afternoon, everybody. Who we got? Donna Neal. I think that's a welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I don't know if I've ever seen your name or not, but Jim, Donna, Donovan, Bob, James, Todd, Gary, Cal, Pete, Colorado Springs, Tristan, Barry, Jesus, Jay, Amber, David. How we all doing this afternoon? Jose. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Man, oh man, I tell you what. I was up till probably about 4 o'clock this morning. Maybe 5, I don't know. I've been up for a while. Or was up for a while, not been up for a while. I was up for a while. I ain't gonna go into no big details why. y'all know what the problem is. Y'all know what's going on. Most of you. Now, that kidney stone was it was tearing me up last night. I had a hard time going to sleep, and I had a hard time staying asleep. And I'm not feeling too comfortable right now. Just not. But we'll ride on with it. How's everybody else doing today? It is a good day to be a great day. I'm fixing everything up. That's what I'm doing. So I heard yesterday that if I don't know what a Jake brake is called, engine compressor retardant, that if I don't know what they're called or I don't know anything about a diesel engine, then I shouldn't be talking about it on a live stream. But hey, you know what? This is my live stream and I'll talk about anything I want to. How about that? Don't hurt my feelings not a bit. And it was because I called it a whatchamacallit. You know, instead of saying retardant, I called it a whatchamacallit. So their opinion was I shouldn't even be talking about engine retardants. And for extra knowledge, Jake brakes are for Cummins engines. Not diesel engines, Cummins engines. I just thought I'd throw that in there. You know, and that stems from yesterday's caboose, you know, that happened. Somehow or another, I found myself over on their community page, and that's what they wrote. And I also found them on another community post claiming that I was butthurt because I got banned from their channel. No, I'm afraid not. Don't bother me a bit. Salty, salty, salty. You know me, I like being salty. Why not? Alright, who else do we got here that I missed? Tim Lee, Dead Crow, Big Gabe, Tracy, Mark, Pete, Barry. How y'all doing? Desert Rat. This one's from yesterday morning, Desert Rat. I'm not sure if you was even in the chat at that point in time. I think you hadn't made it in yet. I think we had a visitor yesterday that has me blocked from their channel, so I blocked them from our channel yesterday. But here, dang, I didn't even turn that off. I just closed it. But here, let me give you a point of advice. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I might do it. Who knows? How's everybody doing today? I'm feeling about as good as I can right now. Hey, look at that. My bed's made up. I'm feeling about as good as I can right now with a kidney stone right here in my nether regions. So I'm feeling about as good as I can right now. Dipsy Daisy, how you doing? But what happened was yesterday, I know a lot of you was in here and y'all seen it, but I know a lot of you what. Yesterday, somebody asked me, and I don't remember who it was, asked me about Jake brakes on trucks. And the question was, if I remember correctly, is does all Jake brakes have trucks? That was it, nothing else. I mean, it wasn't nothing more than that. And I said that yeah, all big trucks after a certain year does have Jake brakes. It's a safety requirement. It's just like the horn. It's a safety requirement. And they decided to go through, I guess they Googled it, I don't know. Maybe it's just their own common knowledge for whatever reason, I don't. But they decided they wanted to go and, I guess, make me look stupid, which, I mean, hey, if you want to make me look stupid, it's probably not that hard to do. Just get a little bit technical on anything. And I don't care what it is. I'm not going to give any kind of details of this or that, or I don't care that the creator of the Cummins engine is the same creator of the Jake brake. That doesn't matter. That wasn't even the question. The question was do all big trucks have Jake brakes? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. That was the whole question. So, I guess, Donovan, how you doing? So I guess he felt the need to put it up on his channel and somebody else's channel that I stood corrected. Maybe, I don't know. But let me tell you something, I'm only corrected. I'm only corrected. Hey, look at that, I got a hair right there. I'm only corrected when I feel like being corrected. That's it. Any other time? Well, it's just words out of somebody's mouth, and I don't care. I don't care, man. But hey, we are in. Now I know I put Oklahoma City on the title. We're not quite in Oklahoma City yet. We're actually still in Shawnee or McLeod, Oklahoma. Going from point A to point B is what matters. That's right, Bob. Going from point A to point B is what matters. Tristan says I'm in Shawnee. He knows exactly where I'm sitting at. Matter of fact, I'm sitting exactly in the spot that when I met up with Tristan, sitting in the exact same spot. Exact. Lord have mercy. Are you still here on this channel? Gary, get the fuck out of here, man. Nobody wants you here. Nobody. Nobody cares what you have to say. By the way, you got blocked again. Nobody gives a fuck what you got to say, man. Nobody. Stay off my channel. You allowed the blocking to be on your channel, which I texted you and I told you, hey, I got blocked again. You didn't care. You left me blocked. So stay off my channel, man. Stay off of it. No need for you to be here. None whatsoever. And I don't know why you're hanging out here. You're going around saying that I'm butthurt because I got blocked from your channel. Shit, man, I don't give a shit about your channel. Nothing. I just tried to help you out. That's it. You don't want the help? I don't care. Get the fuck out of here, man. Go on. So, now you guys know, well, who I was referring to. And I don't know what your deal is. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't talk about your channel a bit, not one word. I never mention your channel name, ever. I don't even feel like you're privileged enough to even be talked about. See, at least the other channel I do talk about, everybody knows that I talk about that channel, and everybody knows who that channel is. Your channel never even comes through my lips, ever. Whether it's about Jake breaks, or you're an idiot, or I got blocked off your channel because All Things Harbor don't like me. Who cares? Nothing. I don't even mention your channel. So what are you doing on my channel? Go back to Twitch, man. Go back to Twitch. You're probably doing better over there anyway. And just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, you can go ahead and hit the thumbs down button, because I know you're going to. So please do. Don't forget to hit it on the way out, because that helps me. The thumbs down button doesn't say, hey YouTube, don't show them to nobody. That says, hey YouTube, don't show that channel to me. So go ahead and hit that thumbs down button if you want to. Everybody else, thumbs up. All aboard. Let's roll, dog. Now see, that's twice he's showed up on my channel over a freaking Jake break. Over a Jake break. You would think that he was the creator of the Jake break, as defensive as he is about it. A Jake break is a goddamn Jake break, man. I called it a whatchamacallit yesterday because I didn't want to say retarder. I have had people in my chat take offense to the word retarder, not knowing what it meant. So I didn't really want to say retarder yesterday. That's it. That's the only reason I called it a whatchamacallit. That's the only reason. So take your whatchamacallit ass and get the fuck out of here, man. Go on. Or you can come back under another channel and give me another view. I don't care. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. You can give me another thumbs down if you want to. Does not matter, Gary. God dang. I don't know what you think you're accomplishing by coming over here acting like that. Have no idea. You two put the silence on me. Well, I mean, I would ask what the last thing was that you missed, but I don't want to go through all that again. All I can say is, you know, if you're a channel and you don't like a channel, stay off the channel. Get Mike's so dang mad, it don't even want to hear nothing right now. Jeez. I mean, good Lord have mercy. What's really going on here? What's really going on? The whole thing is Gary's channel has 99% moderators on there. 99%. Well, if you appoint 99% of the people on your channel as a moderator, guess what? Some of them's not going to be there for you. That's your fault. That's your fault for making everybody moderators, thinking that will keep them watching your channel. Yeah, 99.9 actually. But I mean, that's your fault that you appoint so many moderators on your channel that some of them is not actually there for your channel. Some of them is there just to, you know, be internet trolls and block people off your channel. Hey, that's your fault, not mine. And if you, I mean, even if you've got 10 or 15 moderators and only 20 people watch your channel, well, 50% is still too much. It's still too much. If you're going to appoint moderators just so that they'll sit there and watch your channel, let me tell you, you're making a mistake. Well, I mean, in my opinion, he's got too many moderators. In my opinion. That's just my opinion. It's same as. Yeah. I might have too many moderators. I don't know. I took 2 of them off last night. Because one of them I don't think needs to be a moderator. The other one, well, he's never around, so he don't need it either. So if that tells you who the 2 was that I might have removed, or that I did remove last night, that's pretty cool. If it don't tell you who it was, then hey, guess what? They don't need to be moderators because you don't even know who they are. And I know there's a lot of you that's never even seen one of them as a moderator. Dang, what's going on here? Thank you, Donovan. Thank you. I do appreciate it. And Donovan does. He don't comment a lot in the live streams, but he leaves a lot of post video comments or uploaded video comments. Yeah. Like I say, the ones that got removed last night, one he has not been on this channel in over a year. I don't think he even fools with YouTube anymore. I don't think. I mean, maybe he does, but I don't think he does. The other one, he just comes on from close, I mean, very few times to times. And he's not needed as a regulator. He's not blocked. neither one of them's blocked. They're just not regulators no more. Abandoned channel syndrome, yeah. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. And now I want to apologize to any and everybody that was listening, has been listening for the first 20 minutes for them F-bombs that I throwed out. I do apologize. Y'all know that's not normally me, but from time to time it happens. And he knew he was blocked yesterday, so there was really no point in him coming back on under another channel name today. He knowed that I didn't want him over here. He knowed that. And yet he done it anyway. With the same stupidness that he come over here yesterday with. I mean, the same stupidness. I missed at least one of them, at least one. That was well-deserved, because I told him yesterday he was blocked and I didn't want him over here. And then he turned right around first thing this morning and come back under a different name. And if he comes back under his wife's name, then I'll block that one too. I mean, I just... Bobby, how you doing? Melissa, how you doing? Tom, how you doing? Stupid is, a stupid does. That's how I like. Stupid is, a stupid does. But that particular one taught me a valuable lesson. And it's not everybody out here deserves help. Not everybody out here is worthy of help. And not everybody out here you even want to help. And he's the reason why I don't do a whole lot of shout outs anymore. So, for any of you that's wondering why I don't do shout outs anymore, that one this morning and yesterday morning is the reason why. It's the same name, except it says Mrs. in front of it. It's the same name, it just says Mrs. in front of it. Mrs., Miserous, whatever. Oh, Lord have mercy, please come and correct me. That would help me out a bunch. Because we all know how everybody loves my mispronunciations. Tommy, how you doing today? I I'll block them as they come through. I'll block them. Well, and I tell you what, it is he's just playing a game right now. Nobody visits his channel much anymore. I mean, he gets very, very few views. And all he's wanting to do is get up here and make me look bad for whatever reason so that people will stop coming to my channel. That's all it is. I mean, it's an easy game of chess that he's playing, you know, kindergarten checkers, really. Kindergarten checkers, that's all it is. Come on, Tristan, now you've been watching me long enough to know better. But now sometimes I actually don't know the pronunciation of it, and I do appreciate y'all throwing them up there. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not the only one that mispronounces a lot of stuff, or even simple stuff. Josh, how you doing? You're not being blocked, Elizabeth. Don't worry, don't worry. No worries on the... We don't block a lot of people. We don't. We don't block a lot of people, even when they do stuff that they shouldn't do. We still don't block a lot of people. Cheryl, how you doing? Hey, don't worry. You don't have to worry about removing comments for misspelling. It's not a spelling bee around here. And this group of people knows not to correct other people's spellings for them. I don't like that. Do not like that. So, I mean, unless you just want to remove it because you misspelled it, that's fine, but Jeez Louise, man. I tell you what, some people in this world, I just wonder about them. Really, I don't wonder about them. Maybe just for a brief minute, but then the wonder goes away. Bob Casey, how you doing? Tenfold. 60 seconds is too long, yeah. Right. Alright, now, I know I said yesterday that I'm going to try to do an appearance on the virtual railfan cam. So far, it didn't time out the way I wanted it to, so if I'm able to do it, it's gonna be like a quick drive-by. Ooh, we can do a ride-along gang drive-by on virtual railfan. How about that? I won't be able to stop and spend much time there, but may be able to do a drive-by. That depends on how my freaking stomach and nether regions are feeling too. But I mean, you know what happens. My mic said it didn't want no part of this arguing today. Man. My mic's it's on the weak side. It's like, shut your mouth, man. Shut your mouth. Hey, what's that whatchamacallit that big trucks have on their engines that come from? Oh, it's the blinker. It's the blinker. My bad. It's not a whatchamacallit. I'm in Caseville, I'm not asking. Yeah. Exactly. Not here, they're not, Keith. Not here. I don't allow. That's one thing I don't allow here. I do not like for people to spell check other people. I do not like that. So as long as you can make out what they're saying, then I do not want you spell checking anybody. Answer the question. If you don't know what they're saying, don't answer the question. Plain and simple. Yeah, we're all human. We're all human. That's like I was looking at a Facebook post the other night, and there was a guy. He was on it was in one of the trucking groups. I don't remember which one it was, but he took a picture. They was at a truck stop. He takes a picture of a car hauler. Okay, the car hauler had a Jeep of some sort. I don't remember if it was a Wrangler or the truck. I don't remember what kind of Jeep it was, but he had a Jeep sitting on the above the tractor portion of the haul, or of the trailer, whatever you want to say. The whatchamacallit. He had the Jeep sitting there, and the guy asked the question. He says, let's see if I can remember how he worded it. He's like, riddle me this. If a Jeep, and he spelled it J-E-R-P. Now, you know, when he wrote that it was, he fat fingered it. I mean, that's the easiest term I could give you. He fat fingered it. He accidentally hit the R instead of the second E. And instead of people answering his question, they was like, what's a jerp? What's a jerp? What's a jerp? What's a jerp? Why be that stupid? You know the guy didn't do it on purpose. And you know exactly what he was talking about. So, I mean, why even reply to a question like that? Or why leave that reply when the guy was asking a serious question. He couldn't understand how the car haulers was able to pass over the scales without getting tickets with and he put 2,000 pound Jeep. Of course, you know, we all know that a Jeep's a little bit more than 2,000 pounds, but still. Well, he spelled it J-E-R-P instead of J-E-E-P, you know. But he was asking a serious question, and everybody except for a few, now I'm not going to say every single person, there was a few real drivers out there, or real individuals that knew what he was asking and understood why he was asking it, and they answered it for him, but not many. Everybody was just, what's a jerp? What's a jerp? If some people, I mean, they have no regard to human feeling. But I left a comment and I said, well, I mean, this was my comment that I left because I didn't know the answer to it. I've never even thought about it. I've never thought about the car haulers, you know, going across the scales with a full car on top of their steer axles. I've never even thought about that. But well, I don't even remember now what it was. How was the comment that I left it? You could tell the real truckers, or you could tell the real truck drivers from the fake ones here on the page by the answers that they give, because most of them, just like me, has probably never even thought about that, you know, that question to give a proper answer. But it was nice because I did learn that in that post, even though he took a lot of heat off of it, I did learn that, well, the car haulers have the higher scaled axles, steer axles, the 14 and 20,000. I never even thought about that, but now I know. Now he knows. He had to take a lot of ridicule over it because he worded it wrong or asked what everybody was pretending to be a kindergarten question. But you know what? You don't know if you don't ask. If it's something that you don't know unless you ask. Yeah, Facebook really ain't nothing but just a bunch of dang trolls anyway. Alright, Donovan, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Uh-oh. What did Devil say? I missed it. He's always got some kind of quirkiness to... Thank you, Sheila, thank you. I try to be... Well, I don't even have to try, but I do try to bear in mind that just because I know it doesn't mean everybody knows it, or just because one person knows it doesn't mean the other 10 know it. Daquan, how you doing? I mean, and that's like the other channel, you know. I poke fun, but I don't degrade him at all, and I don't think that he degrades me. Maybe, I don't know. I don't watch him enough to know. I don't watch him much at all, but I don't think that he degrades me much. Maybe, hopefully not. He calls us the Misfits. We call him Papa Smurf. I mean, it's no big deal. Not in my eyes. It's not. You know, I don't try to portray anything, or I don't try to. I'm just not that kind of person, you know. I mean, it's just not me. Whatchamacallit sounded rough. Oh, that reminds me of the picture that I put up in the on the Facebook page. Traveling through Shreveport. This is what my face looks like. 143. How you doing? Moving on. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alberta, how you doing? Wait a minute, I think I seen you over at Nitro Freaks last night, didn't I? I think. you go from one channel drama to the next. I'm kidding, it wasn't no channel drama last night, I don't guess. He was just making well known that it was kind of the same situation that what we're dealing with right now. Well, thank you. I do appreciate it. We're here every single day. Every day that we're driving, we're here. Usually somewhere between 2 to 11 hours a day. And that's normal for us, been normal for us for the last 3 years. So feel free to stop in anytime you like and hang out as long as you like. You've never been on Facebook? Oh my God. Who said that? Transformer. That's like eating cake without icing in life. You've never, I'm kidding. How do you breathe every day? Maybe been on Facebook 3 times. Well, the only reason really that I even go to Facebook now is because everybody here was wanting a way to be able to share pictures and posts and stuff like that. And there's no way to do it here on YouTube. You know, you can't. They don't have the same community sharing community that Facebook's got. And I don't do Instagram. You know, I got an Instagram account. I had it for, I think it was like 3 days, and I got blocked for like a week or a month or something like that. And I ain't never been back ever. because it didn't even let me know why they put the ban on me for. Or they might have, and I just I couldn't find it or whatever. I don't know. But that's the only reason I even created the Facebook group, is because a lot of people here was wanting to know where they could share, how they could share pictures and stuff, and so I just created it, just enough for people to share. And it's like Twitter. I mean, I've had a Twitter account, but never go on it. Discord, I don't even know what Discord really is. I've never done a Discord, so I don't even really know what that is. I know of it, I just don't know it. Kaboom! Shazam! Sheesh! Jesus! Boominator, what's up with you today? Did you sleep in today? Yeah, but like I said, I mean, I've got the Facebook page, and I do post all the shorts that I post up here, I post up on the Facebook page. It's the same with TikTok. I've got a TikTok, and all the shorts that I post up here, I post up on TikTok. That's really the only thing that I do as far as Facebook and TikTok goes. I don't even hardly mess in the group that much. Not much. I'll go in and, you know, I'll like a post here and there, and maybe leave a comment here or there in the group. But I mainly just do it just to, on them three, I post up the same thing. And of course, you know, one might be a little different than the other. That's like whoever watched the short this morning. Let me see if I can remember this 100% correctly to give you the example. Whoever watched the short this morning, I posted up on YouTube. Well, I posted it up on the Facebook page, and the difference between them was, what was the difference? Oh yeah, the sounds is what I post. Whoa! Dang it, man. The sounds are what I post up a little bit different on Facebook sometimes. What's his freaking name? Tiger King? It was one of his little spits that he spit out. I put it up on that video that I posted up on YouTube this morning. The YouTube short. When I posted it on Facebook, I posted it with what is his name? Joe what? The Tiger King? Anyway. Oh, you sleeping in tomorrow? Heck yeah. I sleep in every day. How about that? Dang, man. How long is this traffic for? Hey, you know what? It is a good day to be a great day. Or is it a great day to be a good day? I don't know. One or the other, but it is. Joe Exotic. There you go. Thank you, Evelyn. Thank you. Joe Exotic is the Tiger King. And it was one of his little... one of his little sayings that I added to the Facebook reel, and I should have put it on the YouTube reel, but I didn't. But it was F-bombing. It was F-bombing. So that's the reason. I think that's the reason why I didn't put it up on the YouTube reel. Karen, how you doing? Good first, great second. There you go. It's a good day to be a great day. Dang. I don't know how far that is, Tristan. Is that 5 miles, 2 miles, 10 miles? Clear across Oklahoma City? You know, that really surprised me, though. I don't know why. That really surprised me that they popped up in the comments again this morning. I don't know why it surprised me, but I mean, it didn't surprise me a great deal, but it did a little bit. I wasn't expecting him to do it. I think I was hoping he would, is the reason why I went ahead and started off with that little rant this morning. Dang it, y'all. And this kidney stone is really wreaking havoc on me. Really wreaking havoc. The worst traffic I've been in, I don't know. I've been in some, here in the last month, I've been in several different hard traffic jams. Seems like 5 miles, 10-4. Here I'm drifted over into the emergency lane. I guess I don't need to be doing that. 4th of July weekend, I got you. There you go, cowboy. Man, oh man, oh man. Boy, I tell you what. About 35 to 40 minutes, dang it. Well, I mean, it won't hurt nothing. We're not behind or anything as of right now. We're not behind. Heck, who knows? A traffic jam like this could possibly. We've been driving for 40 minutes. Dang, and we're at a standstill. This traffic jam could quite possibly set us up to where we might be able to do more than a drive-by on virtual railfan. Maybe not, or probably not, but it could. You can't never tell. Because I'm gonna do my best to at least do a drive-by on virtual railfan. And when we do, I want everybody that is a part of that group to jump over there and say, "Ride along, gang, drive-by." Woo-hoo. Do I have bottles of water? Here, let me flip it around for you while we're sitting still. I've got these right here that I drink. I don't drink a lot of water. Probably not as much as I should. I do have water in the truck, and actually they're under my bed. I need to get some of them out and put them in the fridge. That way I've got a little bit of mixture of stuff, but I drink more of the Gator Lights than I do anything. Yes, water is good for you. I said kaboom! How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Or welcome back, whichever one it is. I know which one it is, Sonic. I know which one it is. Roger, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, I think. Yeah, like I said, traffic don't bother me much. Now, if we was running a tight schedule, I'd be like, oh, dang. what's going on. I mean, well, I do say what's going on, but I'd be more bothered about it if my schedule was real tight, but it's not real tight. I do have plenty of time pretty much plenty of time to get there. Now, I don't know which side's going to be better. I think maybe this side. Good Lord. Oh, wait a minute. One lane's ended and I can't tell which one it is from here. Oh, it's this lane. Dang, what a buffalo, y'all. Dang it, man. Dang it. Headed to Arizona, man. Headed to Arizona. That buffalo knocked about half of everybody off. Only the strong survive around here. Dang big truck. That's cheating there. Little car, that's cheating. Hey everybody, y'all are cheating, man. Y'all are cheating. I think even this lane that I'm in is closed, I think. I think it said 3 lanes. I don't know. That's nonsense to close down 3 lanes, you know. 3 or 4. How you doing today? Yeah, it's about anywhere though. All states do it. What they are to do though, I get maybe I was gonna say they should start closing the lanes down sooner, but right there on that little spaghetti junction, I guess it might be a little hard. So I mean, you know, you got people that complains about rough roads, and then you got people that complains about construction. Well, you can't fix them roads without construction, so if you're going to complain about one, you need to not complain about the other. And I hate rough roads, I really do. I mean, I don't like driving through constructions, but I hate rough roads. You and Becca rolling? Heck yeah. Yeah. Hey, I tell you what, there's some of them, man, it's just, they're severely tormented and there's no end in sight for them. You take like the Devil's Highway coming out of Shiprock into Gallup. That's a horrid road right there, and they don't even, there's no construction whatsoever going on that highway. So you know there's no plans to even fix it. But now see, we're 3 lanes right now. I think the 4th lane is closed down. And we're having to squeeze into this far right lane, which I would like to do right now, but everybody keeps coming in off this left lane and squeezing me. And the thing is we all need over. I think that big truck's gonna let me over, maybe. Maybe he's not, I don't know. He acted like he was going to there for a second, but he just keeps easing on up. But he let me. Thank you, big truck. Thank you. Do appreciate that. Corinna, how you doing? Look at that little boat, man. I'd be kind of scared to ride in that thing. Karen, how you doing? And there are people sliding off that slide too. Man, it is busy right now. I don't know if y'all can see them or not, but check that out. I kind of feel like I should get on that exit lane, but I don't think that would help any. Pool toy. Man, that place is packed. What's the temperature out here? 91 degrees. Got a pretty good overcast here in Oklahoma City. The water park is loaded, slam packed, full. Field trip? We got time. I'm going back off duty again though, because we're just barely moving. Brad, how you doing? Well, that's not the worst, Jay. The worst is when you go down them steep slides and you get a wedgie on the first 2 seconds of the 10-second ride. And then you've got to ride the entire slide from the top with the wedgie, digging deeper. Getting a wedgie is one thing. Getting a wedgie at the top of the slide is completely different. I believe that's where everybody's going to. They're trying to get over to the water park. Yeah, it was. That was a nice one. I think that's the most full water park that I've seen all summer is this one right here. Now, if you notice, guys, what I'm doing here, I'm leaving a gap, intentionally leaving a gap. That way traffic can keep moving. They're not just hung up right here where I'm at, or the traffic in front of us. When I am caught up in traffic like this, I do leave intentional gaps so that the traffic can move around what seems like a little bit better. If everybody left a little bit of a gap, I think traffic would flow just a bit better. But that's just my thoughts, you know. I'm wrong about a Jake brake, so I could be wrong about traffic too. I don't know. All right, wait a minute. I don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to Jake brake, so I may not know what I'm talking about when it comes to traffic either. Thank you, Donna. Thank you. Now, sometimes you'll catch me in traffic bumper to bumper with other people, but a lot of times I do. I like to try to keep little gaps anyway. Because see, if you notice that one truck way on up there, I don't know if y'all can see him or not. His signal light's on. It's been on for the last 5 minutes. I'm on 40. Exit 145, I'm 40. John Parker, thank you. 190 thumbs up. Y'all, look at that. We are 10 away from 200, just barely over an hour. So, just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? Let's see if we can hit 200 before we get it up here to the exit. I believe we can do it. Hurricane Harbor. Sounds about right. Straight across from the, what is that? The drivewfx.com, UPS. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, and thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Well, freaking bunches. I said freaking bunches. Sonic Kaboomda the like button. Heck yeah. Kimberly, how you doing? 190 to 215 in record time. Hey, that was quick. That was quick. What was that, 25 thumbs up in like 30 seconds? You guys are freaking awesome, man. I tell you what, we might not be the biggest show out here, but we are the best. No doubt about that. And well, if you're hanging out at any other channel, obviously you're at the wrong place. And now see, even right here, I create a little bit of space. Even though I know there's hundreds of cars coming up, I still create a little bit of space because I know the lanes are running out until I get right up here to a certain point, and then I won't create no more space at that certain point. But I'll leave space for traffic to come on. And see, they waved at me at the window, and I was like, come on up here in front of me, come on. And that's why they stuck their hand out and waved at me a bird. Believe it or not. Jeremy L, how you doing? And then a lot of times I'll even lock up this other lane to slow them down. I do that too. Here we go. Now we're down to one lane. We should move a little better now. Should. I'm not saying we will, but we should. Celebration Station Family Fun Center. Special offer, 2 hours, $19.99 ride. So what is that? Bumper boats. They got bumper boats over there. Is that all they got? It's bumper boats? $20 for 2 hours? It's $10 an hour to ride the bumper boats? Oh, they got a go-kart track too. Man, it's a little bitty. Little bitty go-kart track. I think the bumper boats, if they had more than trolling motors on them, would actually be funner than the go-karts. If they had like a 2-horsepower engine on them. Oh, they also got putt-putt golf too. Okay. I've not been on a bumper boat, and I couldn't tell you how long, but man, they are fun. And it seems like the last time I was on a bumper boat, they had just a little bitty, I don't know, I guess it was a little bitty trolling motor on them. Could you imagine them having like the 3 horsepower boat motors on them? Hawthorne, Sweets by Wyndham. Dude, do they got prisoners out here working on the highway? He's all dressed up in orange. Look at that. Don't let no cops drive by here right now. He might get dealt with. Can we do a drive-by on freight relocators to help him break a record? What's his record? What's he looking for? Or what's he close to? It always helps when I got enough info. Or when I got more info, I mean. Let's throw up freight relocators. Look at that. He's looking for 100 likes. Man, I know what it's like to struggle for them days when I struggled for 100 thumbs up. So let's throw up freight relocators channel link, or not channel link, his live link. And let's do a ride along gang drive by on Mr. Michael from Freight Relocators. See if we can pop him up over 100 thumbs up. How about it? He is a really good guy. I have sat and watched him a number of times. When you get over there, just let him know that it is a Ride Along Gang drive-by, and we'd like to see him bust that record of 100 thumbs up. It's coming, don't worry. It'll be there in just a minute. There it is. Mr. Gary Watson throwed it up. Click that link right there. Let Michael know from Freight Relocators we've got a Ride Along Gang drive-by and commenced. Senior Ghost Shadow, how you doing? I think he's if I'm not mistaken, he's got his German Shepherd riding with him now, which is a new addition for his ride anyway, I think. Oh man, that Trans Am. It had what looked like a skeleton with a the hula dresses, skirts, the straw skirts. Oh, there is a cop up here, so you better be careful. There is the link again. If you've not got it yet, click that link, jump over there, hit that thumbs up button for Mr. Michael from Freight Relocators. Drove by him back. Welcome back, welcome back. Oklahoma Highway Patrol. So close, he's only 9 away. I know we got 9 people in here that don't mind to do that for us. 9 away from 100, ladies and gentlemen. Help a fellow driver out. Yeah, Gary's quick. He's got a lot of links on speed dial, I think. Now, for anybody that has sent me a friend's request on Facebook, if that I've not accepted, please don't take it as an offense. I'm real, well, you wouldn't know it by my friends list, but I'm real slow on taking friend requests because I don't like accepting friend requests from those that, you know, is trying to get you to hit up their Telegram and this and that. So if you've sent me a friend request and I've not accepted it, that's the reason why. He reached 100. All right, let me see. Boom. You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thanks so much for helping a fellow driver hit 100 thumbs up. We really do appreciate it right here at the Ride Along Gang. Now snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up some more popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. We do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Now I don't normally do that for doing it for the other guys, but you guys come through for us. Helped us out real quick in a real big way. We just broke a record for freight relocators. I guess that's the first time he's ever hit 100. Teamwork, ladies and gentlemen, teamwork. You are welcome. That was what made me think of it. I seen your name and I was like, oh yeah. I did, Brad. Yesterday when we was coming out of Nashville, there was a van with a little swirly thing on top of it, a whatchamacallit swirly thing. And I rolled my window down. I was going to ask them what it was. And it was a couple of Mexican guys that really didn't speak much English. So I don't know that they, you know, I don't think he knew what I was talking about. But he offered me a burrito while we was driving down the road in traffic about like this right here. He offered me one of his burritos. I was like, you know, I so wished that I would have had Stickman on to have captured that for you guys so y'all was able to see it. Because that was something else. I have never in my life, in the entirety of my driving, whether it's in a car, truck, ever had somebody offer me some of their food while driving down the road. But that guy did. He sure did. He had a burrito in his hand, and he had another one sitting beside him, and he reached down and got that burrito and handed it up to the window. And I was like, no, I don't want your food. I was just asking a question. But man, that right there, that's something else right there. When a man will offer you part of his lunch just because, you know. And I so wished I'd have had the 360 running when that happened. It's possible, Angie. I don't know. Give me all your burritos. Sir, this is a stick up. I want all your burritos. Indeed, indeed. I didn't take the burrito. I didn't take it. But it was cool that, that was a once in a lifetime thing, I think. In my opinion. That was something else right there. I can't, if you're asking me about focus, I can't tell. It's hard for me to tell the focus. I need y'all's help when it comes to that. If you're talking about the focus of the camera. Oh dang, hang on a second, y'all. We're gonna buffer for just a second. See that little camera FI watermark that was there in the corner? I didn't know it was up there. But I pay for that not to be there. And sometimes when I have to reset the stream, it'll pop it right up. Which I didn't have to reset the stream just then. I forget that I can just go up and hit the 3 lines and it'll take it off. But let me know what the focus looks like now. It should be better. Andy, how you doing? The only way I can really tell about the focus is if I look down at the windshield wiper. If the windshield wiper is clear, that means my outer focus is off. If my windshield wiper is kind of blurry, then the focus should be setting right. That's the only way I can tell, and a lot of times I can't, just sit and examine that windshield wiper to see. And a lot of times I don't pay attention to the windshield wiper. But that's the only way I can tell about the focus. Yeah, I pay for that. I pay for that app, so the watermark's not supposed to be there. And see, I didn't even notice that the watermark was up. It's been up for the last at least 20 minutes. Because when we hit that one buffer back there is when I reset it. Yeah, check your quality settings. If you're blurry, then chances are you might not be on the right quality setting, because when I reset the stream, that automatically knocks everybody's settings back down, or not everybody's, but a lot of people's. And I did reset the stream when that camera FI popped up. Now, as far as the mid-roll commercials, we might do it for a couple of days, and then we'll do it regular for a couple of days without the mid-rolls. I may just swap back and forth from time to time. Hey, it's no big deal. I mean, if it's blurry, if it's blurry for you, we gotta fix it, right? Gots to fix it. Whether it's on your side or my side, we need it fixed. Anytime I watch anybody's stream, it's always blurry, but I always watch when I watch everybody's stream from my phone, I always watch it in 144 because it lags watching it from my phone. If I have it any higher than 240, sometimes I can watch it in 360 and it won't lag, but and I don't know if that's because I use so much internet running these streams or what I'm not real sure about it, but Alright, Donna, if you're taking off, appreciate stopping in and hanging out, and we'll catch you next time around. Ah, 10-4. Yeah, anytime that I reset the stream, always check your settings, because a lot of people's it does reset their settings. I don't know what the deal is with the mic today. It's being touchy. We made it through the traffic. Heck yeah. Made it through the traffic. Yes, we are in Yukon, Oklahoma right now. We have less than 1,000 miles to go. How much less? I don't know. It's less though. 114 miles to Texas. Man, that road looked rough. It's a beautiful day on the interstates. A beautiful day on the interstates. Would you pass me? Could I pass you? Or won't you get out of my way? It is a good day to be a great day. And I'm glad y'all are spending it with me. Or at least a portion of it. Whether it's 5 minutes, 30 minutes, 2 hours, 10 hours, 100% up to you. I'm glad you're here. Oh, and we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a non-drive-wise site. It could be a way in motion, I don't know, but we're just going to go with opened or closed right now. No bypass, just open or closed. Open or closed, open or closed. A lot of electrolytes. A lot of electrolytes. Way station is closed. put in during my home time, I did put in on Google Maps. I added a location to Google Maps. I've been waiting to see if it's been approved. I guess it's not been approved yet. But I'm gonna keep waiting. I'm gonna keep trying. If they don't approve that one, I'm gonna keep trying. But I'm trying to get a spot in Copper Hill to where if you look it up on Google Maps, you can look up Ride Along Gang headquarters. Now it's not going to be right at my house. I've not got it sitting at my house, but I did place it to where the truck sits at when I go in on home time. If you go in on Google Maps, you can see that the truck sitting there. That's where I'm trying to get a place at. I don't know if I'm going to be successful at it or not, but I'm trying. I just checked on it. It's still not up yet. I don't know how long it takes to go through that process with Google Maps. Not real sure. But I am working on it. So as soon as it goes through, I'll let you guys know. That way y'all can go visit it. Maybe put up a picture if you want to. Yeah, it's on the satellite view, and I'm trying to get it fixed to where that spot right there is Ride Along Gang headquarters. Trying to. And what I might have to do, added a barber shop. It was done instantly. Well, what I might have to do, that's what I was going to say, what I might have to do is the apartment buildings that sits right there beside where my truck's at, I might have to go in there and put it in that particular address. Maybe, I don't know. Because what I'm thinking is I'm thinking I just went in and done it wrong. From what I understand now, they just want you to volunteer and do it. You have to be like real high on the Google profile to get paid for it now, from what I understand. But I'm working on it. I'm not a very smart man, but sometimes I can get stuff done. Sometimes. I might have to go through and do it, fix the address on it. Because I don't know the address that I put, if it was already listed as something. Check this car out, y'all. If he lets us up next to him, check it out. That is pretty freaking sweet. What kind of car is that? Who knows? Well, I was trying to get a sound of it, but wasn't too awful loud. 144, how you doing? I may put that up as a short. I don't know. I may put that up as a short. And if I do, it'll be the same question. What kind of car is it? And I want everybody to go in there and put their thoughts on what kind of car it is on the short shelf. Maybe it may be tomorrow. It may be the next day. It may be next week. I don't know. I'll give everybody time to forget. That way you get to see the video all over again like it's brand new. .122 miles of Oklahoma left. 122 whatchamacallits left. That's what it is. Get it right, man. Get it right. 122 whatchamacallits. All right, okay, yeah. Somebody mentioned 119, I think it was Jay, about the traffic. Here we come again. Here it is. I don't know which side's open and which side's closed, so. He just exited off right there too, the car. Left lane closed, half a mile. It may be, maybe. I still gotta find that freaking Jersey wall mover. I gotta find it. I meant to have done that on my off days. I meant to have done that. I think that's what I was actually doing when I went back and found my very first trucking live stream that I was telling y'all that Cowboy was the second person to comment on. I I think that's what I was actually doing that day and got sidetracked and didn't do it. But I said, because I believe that would make a pretty dang good short. Does that mean I need to be watching my microphone? Sometimes you just have to force people to merge. Doing the bump. Fiberglass street rod reproduction. Tip for that. Got 226 miles to Amarillo. $268 thumbs up. Y'all are freaking awesome. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on in. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? Peter, how you doing? So, Chill, how you doing? Is that chill or chili? I think it's chill. Looks like chill. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Dang, we're dropping down a lane again, y'all. We keep running into this construction, and we might just time that virtual rail fan drive by out perfect. Hurry, man, hurry! Look at that, freaking idiot! Some people, man, I tell you what. Welcome back. Welcome back. It was. He just didn't want to put his foot on the gas, but he didn't want to be behind me. I guess he thought I was going to put my foot on the brake. I don't know. Got him on tape. Yep. Got him on gorilla tape. Don't never go away. Yeah, he did. Tim C, how you doing? That was two good shorts out there. That one and the hot rod. It's the better half. Always is. Always is. Houston Dave, how you doing today? See, what's funny is him risking running into them cones, barrels. He's just maybe 100 foot ahead of what he would have been, 150. Not much. It's been a slow ride so far, but it's been good. Been in some traffic already this morning. Doing today? Yeah, it seems like YouTube would do better with their whole chat thing if they want people to hang out and communicate and all that good rigmarole. Trading post. Don't they have live buffalo there? I think. Dang, man, that big truck is rolling some coal. Can y'all see that? Coming off the exit. Good Lord. It's like one of them dang no race trucks, man. God bless, look at that. And of course, by the time we get up to them, it would be thinned out. Because I was going to do something like polluting the world one truck at a time. No, he's got to have his smoke thin now. Grant, how you doing? Welcome to the Right Long Gang. Polluting the world one truck at a time. Food there. I've never stopped there, I don't think. Hey, we've done it before. I've done 3 and 4 shorts off one live stream. It's pretty cool when we're able to do that. Yeah, she sounds like she's louder again. I don't know, after I went on home time and come back out, she seemed a little bit louder than she was. I don't know if maybe the tape has released off of the speaker a little bit. I'm not real sure. 105 whatchamacallits left in Oklahoma. 20 more likes to 300. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. He was doing some waka wakas, wasn't he? Got in the middle of my spiel. Chrissy's corner. $104 whatchamacallits, or 165 whatchamacallits. How you doing today, Paul? I thought you was gonna say hotter than beach balls. Next red line, 243 in New Mexico, 10-4. 10-4 on that. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Now this Landstar that's up ahead of us, he's got the blue star on his tag. We get up to it, y'all can check it out. You'll see what we've been talking about the last few days with the blue star. Blue star on the tag. He's got the Landstar, man. similar, ain't it? Dude's front tire fell off on his pickup truck over there. To the GPS, we are in Hydro, Oklahoma. Current temperature 96 degrees. We're cruising at a steady 72 miles per hour. Miles from Amarillo. Would have hopped over there and clocked that one, but Norm, how you doing? That one was in my way. He made it out of radar. But the second one that come by was doing 90, so one in front of him had to have been going over 100. Max, how you doing? Nicholas, how you doing? Loaded in Harrisburg, headed back to El Paso. Stay safe, Tommy, stay safe. How you doing? That's hard to put those two together. Ricky Dickens. That's what wants to come out. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Welcome to the Right Long Game. Likes on the way. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the dang old salty crew, man. Don't do it. We're better than that. Good so far. Right on. Right on. Breaker, breaker, breaker. Breaker 1-9. Six. This. be dang. The cows will tell you about the feed. Not real sure I understand that. Miles to Elk City. According to the GPS, we are in Weatherford, Oklahoma right now. We are cruising westbound on interstate, whatchamacallit. At mile marker, whatchamacallit. And I do need to kick a tire. A little bit. So, I'm going to ease on in here to the Loves and kick around. A little bitty Loves. It's quite odd at how little bitty it is. $2.95, heck yeah. What is that? Crocs or flops? There's that rolling coal truck. we got water. Passenger door lock. It was, yeah. I always keep the passenger door locked. The lady in that black car right there is pointing at the bullhorn. Yeah, I always keep it locked. Man, I tell you what. How you doing today, me? Now, what I'm starting to think, that kidney stone is extremely small. Therefore, I'm having a problem getting it to unhook or unstick. Out. Doing pretty good. Because normally it don't hang around in my nether regions for an extended amount of time. Sometimes it does, but normally it don't. I mean, it might not be a sliver, but I'm thinking that's what it is. It's like a little sliver. So I'm just having a hard time getting it to push on out. Yeah, I drank me some vinegar last night. Actually, I meant to have drunk. Well, wait a minute. Well, we're not going too fast. I'll actually get me some, because I try to drink a little bit before or at the start of the day and a little bit at the end of the day. That way it's kind of hanging out, you know, in my kidneys for an extended amount of time. It could be. It could, and that's what I was gonna say. It's either larger than normal, or it's extremely small. It's one or the other. That was harsh. Wow. Because now the one that I had that sent me to the hospital, that one was large. Dang it. Check these cars out. If we can get caught up to this car hauler. Look at all these cars on this thing. But that one was extremely large, and I had a hard time getting it to pass. Once it got down in that last whatchamacallit of the journey. I don't know. Let's hope not. Not where it's at right now. Let's hope not. It might take us just a minute to get caught up with that car hauler. We might be able to do it. Yeah, I think we will. Go September 22nd to get one blasted. I move around for putting any kind of appointment like that. I move around too much. Yeah, it would, but I'm not exactly sure how to do that. Now this thing, I think, from what I seen of it as it went by, is loaded full of antique cars. I mean, it is loaded full. And it may just been the shell, but I think it's the entire trailer. I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch him, though. He's moving pretty quick. James, how you doing? I'm trying. Hopefully we can make this another short shelf video. holding his distance pretty good though. Get him on the uphill right here. Or get caught up to him anyway. Dance that thing away, how about it? Dance it out. Moving pretty good. He's still doing 69, 67, 66. He's slowing down pretty good, but 65. The only way we're going to catch him is on these hills, looks like. Back up to 72 now. So he's running about 72 as well. The only chance of catching him is either uphill or downhill. Dang it, I forgot to empty my freaking can out. Did we hit 300? My bad. Nope. We got a truckload of popcorn. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Yeah, he's running the same speed we are, so the only way we're going to catch him is on these little bitty grades, whether it's the upside or the downside. We got 62 miles of Oklahoma left. I mean 62 whatchamacallits. Alright, we're gaining on him. It's a very, very slow process, but we're gaining on him a little bits in time. We should get him on this next hill. you don't hop over in the hammer lane before we of it. Up the back and stuff. That's what I'm talking about. Never go hungry. Alright, here we go. Check these cars out, ladies and gentlemen. Now, if Gary's in here, I want to get a clip as we're passing by here. Leave in the comments every single car up there on that shelf. Good Lord, look at them, man. Look at them. Those things are freaking nice. Dang it. Now you can leave your comments here, or you can wait till I put it up on the short shelf. But by all means, when I put it up on the short shelf, leave the comments there. That was a freaking truckload of nice cars, man. Those was showroom. All waxed up, all shining. Dang. That's some money on that truck right there. That's some money right there. No doubt about that. He's got a whole lot of whatchamacallits on that truck. Now, is there anybody here that's wondering why I keep saying whatchamacallits? If not, that's great. If so, well, dang. It's a long story. It's a long story. We do have tracks over on the right-hand side of the freeway, highway, interstate, whatever you want to call it. We'll just call it a whatchamacallit. My guess is that load has to be going to a museum. And if I had to guess what museum it was going to, would be right up here at the Texas-New Mexico state line, would be my guess. I could be 100% wrong on that, but that's what it looked to me like. Those cars is headed right up here to Indy, New Mexico at Russell's Car Museum. And if they're not, that's where they are to be going. That orange one was freaking sweet, man. But the center cars, man, those center cars was cool too. I don't know what and all they was. That orange one it looked to me like it had a Lamborghini emblem on it. I was trying to read it, but it was written cursive. And it's not that I can't read cursive, but at that distance, it's a little bit harder to read. But I think that top one, was a Lamborghini. The orange one, I think, was a Lamborghini. I'm not 100%, but if I'm trying to learn how to do that, Tom. I'm trying to learn how to do the slow-mos. If I can, I will. Like I say, I'm trying to learn how to do all that. I hadn't quite figured it out yet. But that would definitely be a good clip for slow-mo. Yeah, I think the orange one, it had a Lamborghini emblem. It did have the Lamborghini emblem on it. And it looked like it said Lamborghini, but I don't know. I'm not 100% on that. Oh, it skipped as we was passing by. Dang it. why I didn't turn Stickman on for that. I should have. I tell you what. He's gonna come back around. I'm gonna turn Stickman on for it. I'm gonna let him come back around. And I'm gonna turn Stickman on for it to capture it. That way we can do a slow-mo. Stickman, wake up. I've got a job for you to do. I want you to look at these cars on the left-hand side, getting ready to come around us, and tell me what kind we've got. Just check it out. Check it out. Get a good look at them. Oh, dang. Look at that. Look at that. And I'm going to keep you running, Stickman, because we're going to go back around him to get a better view. Because I know the view right now is not exactly what we want with the GPS being in the way. So we're going to go back around him, and when I do it with Stickman, I should be able to slow it down. There won't be any skips in it. Ernie, how you doing? It may take me a minute to get back around him because he is running my same speed. But what I'll do is I'll clip off this first section of it, and we'll get this section where we go back around. Be leaving out tomorrow for Iowa. 10-4 on that. Dang it. Come on, red car. So you ain't got to worry about clipping it, Gary. I am Stickman it. We're gonna put Stickman to work here. I've still got him rolling. And we should be going just about slow enough. Alright, so when y'all see this video go up on the short shelf, by all means, help me out in the comments by naming off all the cars that you see. That driver in the red truck's like, man, what's he doing? Freaking idiot. Look at the little yellow thing on the bottom half. Man, that is freaking cool as I don't even know what. That is cool. All right, I'm gonna try to just ease by him at a decent speed. Now I can see what kind that cream colored is. Man, look at, I wish I had a CB right now. I'd ask him if he was headed to Russell's Car Museum. And I'm trying to see what the orange car says on it. He's putting the pedal down now, y'all. It's D-E-T-M something. Then there's a P-O-M-B-E-R. Looks like. I believe that is a Lamborghini, though. Alright, Stickman, you captured that for us. Thank you, sir. Do appreciate it. You can go on back to sleep and we'll catch you next time around. Now that was a 5.5 minute video, but I'll cut it down to just the passing part. Orange says feed me bacon. E-type Jack. Quite possible, quite possible. Like I say, I'll put the Stickman video up of it, and that'll be a much better view for you guys, and I'll see about putting that up in the morning. That'll be tomorrow's short. Diablo? You could be right. Could be right. I think we went by it slow enough to where everybody will be able to see it. It might be a full minute's worth of video. I don't think it'll be quite a full minute. I don't think it took us a minute to get around him, but when I put that short up, don't forget to look for it in the morning. Go check it out and put the vehicle types in the comment section over there. And don't forget to hit that thumbs up button for me. Stickman's hard at work. Lazy little Stickman. Lazy, lazy, lazy. Man, he's just texting away on his phone. Just hanging around. Alright, Grant Love, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around, hopefully. Don't be a stranger. Now that video, when I do that video in the morning, that will be edited with the phone. It won't be edited with the laptop, because it does much better. Not I do, but it does much better. It's a much better edit with the phone than it is with the laptop, in my opinion. Not saying the laptop's not good, I just don't like it as much as the phone version of it. Bar S Food Company. Man, I'd love to pick up a load out of there. Oh, I remember we stopped here at Walmart. The guy was out there picking the guitar. We stopped and gave him a $20 donation. I think it was $20. It might have been $40. I don't know. Only donations you'll ever see on this channel is me handing them out to somebody else. How about that? This is not an e-beggar channel. I picked up that term last night over at, I was watching Nacho Freak, and he was going around and around about another channel. I don't know what channel it was, but he was calling them e-beggars, and I like that. E-beggars. ebeggar.com. This is not a channel for e-beggars. More, how you doing? All right, welcome to Elk City, ladies and gentlemen. Elk City, Oklahoma. According to the truck, we got 98 degrees out here. And according to my, I don't know, bladder, kidneys, whatever, I actually need to stop and kick a tire again, but I'm going to try to hold back as long as I can. I want to see if I can get more pressure build up to push that thing on out. I'm going to try. $104 in Carlsbad. Carlsbad, is that right? I think that's right. Carlsbad, New Mexico. Oh man, that bug got right in front of the camera view, didn't it? Well, I'm not just dripping though, but I want more pressure than what I'm I want fire hose pressure. Pittsburgh, Texas. I never knew there was a Pittsburgh, Texas. Stacy, how you doing? Not me. I'm not ready for fall or winter. But you got to understand, in the fall and winter, I go northwest, and it starts snowing right at the start of fall. I know snow is good for views, but I'm not that interested in views to drive through snow for it. Just not. Never have been. And I don't like getting shut down west during the winter time. And if I don't want to do dang stupid buffalo all over the place. Brahma bull. The buffalo seems to know the best time to interrupt, right at story time. Dang it, y'all. Man, I tell you what. See, his windows are tinted, and those don't seem like they would be dark enough to be bothered with, but I don't know. I don't agree with tinted windows. I don't like tinted windows in cars. I'm not a tinted window kind of person. Never really have cared for it, because after dark, if I'm in a vehicle with windows tinted just about like that truck that just passed us, I can't see out the sides. I mean, I like to be able to see around me, and I can't. All there is to see out there are whatchamacallits. That's it. Just a whatchamacallit. What state are we in other than confusion? We are in Elk City, Oklahoma. Jesus. I'm in a state of pain. That's where I'm at. That would be cool. Now that would be cool. I think somebody mentioned it yesterday about the ones that would darken. I don't remember who it was that mentioned it, but that would darken, with the sun. That would actually be pretty cool, as long as it didn't darken too dark. And if they can do it in eyeglasses, I don't see why they can't do it in windows. Other than the fact that most windows have the plastic in the middle. Well, the windshields do, the door windows don't. LCD window tint. Yeah. You would think that would be a popular thing if it is a popular thing. Reefer bull wagons. What? I didn't know they made reefer bull wagons. never knew. That whatchamacallit has a reefer on it? That bull hauler has a whatchamacallit on it? What's up with the whatchamacallits today? Yeah, they probably due to expense, yeah. Some people, though, they don't care how much money they spend on something as long as they get to put it up on social media and show it off. Keeping them cows cool 1 mile at a time. Not yet, we're not. We still got about 27 miles to Texas. Sayre, Oklahoma. Smart tent, there you go. Yeah, apparently that's what that sign said back there. I mean, I could have read it wrong, but it's the sign said refrigerated splatter wagon. I was like, dang. By 11 smart tent for cars, $45. Good Lord. 8 by 11, that's not that much. It's like, that's a little. It's just just a little, what, corner piece? Probably cost $300 or $400 to do a whole door window, one whole door window. Could you imagine doing a whole windshield at that price? 8 by 11? That'd be probably dang near $1,000. That'd be dang near 1,000 whatchamacallits. Semi-country, how you doing? Shut your mouth when you're talking to me. Freaking speed limit 75. I'm not even doing 75. Boy, I tell you what. Yeah, and that's not even a big picture. It's a little picture, ain't it? Well, it's a decent sized picture, I guess. Can y'all hear this thing saying reduce speed? It's not even saying please right now. It's just saying reduce speed. Rude, man. I tell you, rude. Salty for sure. We got 127 miles to Amarillo, which I believe is where we're going. Yeah, it's where we're going to stop and get fuel at. And I don't think I'm going to be able to make it that far without having to kick another tire. And I'm at the point right now to where I need to be kicking my tires into a cup so that I know when it comes out for sure. Alright, Perk 44, appreciate you stopping in. Hang down. We'll catch you next time and make it back. Trying to kick a field goal here, but field goal. Well, I don't have a strainer. They give you strainers. Like if you go, well, used to they did. I don't know, the last time I went they didn't. But they used to give you strainers if you was passing a kidney stone. That way you would know when you passed it. You want to see it? I want to see it too. I would love to hurry up and see it, but it's being shy right now. tell you what, I wished I had every single one of them that ever passed still, but I don't. I tried to collect them up one time and somebody threw them away. What I need to get is one of those little vials, like what like what the gold miners put their little bitty gold nugget dust in and put them in. I probably could have one of those full by now. Big storm before Amarillo, tinfoil on that. Probably actually over 200. I could probably have full by now, but not all of them's been, some of them's been a little bitty, just little bitty specks. Yeah, I like the little test tube things. JD, how you doing? We're not here to talk about warfare. This is a travel channel, not a war channel. Dang it! That was nasty. They're stuck too. Calling trolls now. That's right, lovers not fighters. Mercy me. Man, oh man. Looks like a big time storm brewing over to the south. According to my GPS compass, that's south. It might not be, but I think it is. According to my GPS, whatchamacallit. Who here knows what a whatchamacallit is? Well, if you don't know, let me tell you, whatchamacallit is also referred to as a jake brake, engine compressor retardant. Whatchamacallit. It could also be known as a mile marker, or, well, it could be known as a key ring, or whatever you want to call it. The thingamajigger. A doohickey. Spouses. That was pretty good. Doohickey. You know, not too many people do, Norm, and I don't think you have to worry about me going to that extreme with you. I just don't think. You know, it's few and far and rare when that happens. But what aggravated me so much this morning was because I blocked him yesterday, and he knowed I blocked him yesterday, and he come in with his second account with the same stupid stuff because I called a Jake brake, engine compressor, whatchamacallit. I didn't want to say retardant. I didn't want to say that, so I said whatchamacallit. But then right after I said whatchamacallit, I did say engine retarder, engine compressor retarder. I didn't want to say retarder because, well, I mean, some people take offense to it, even though that's the name of it. You know, retardant and retarder is the names of stuff. Some people take offense to it, and I'm not here to try to hurt anybody's feelings over words. I'm just not. So instead of calling it a retarder, I called it a whatchamacallit. And he had to chime in on me yesterday, which he had no business being here, because they blocked me from their channel months back. And if you're going to block me from your channel, by all means, don't come to my channel. Just don't. And I told him yesterday he had no business being here to go on about his way. Well, he wants to claim on his channel that I'm butthurt because I got blocked from his channel. No, I'm not butthurt about it. Don't care. Doesn't matter. But don't come to my channel trying to chat it up if you're going to block me from your channel. Just don't do it. I don't know. I don't know what his major malfunction was, but well, I mean, and that wasn't really even a troll invasion. That was just an idiot invasion, is all that was. And it really, it aggravated me that he popped back in this morning with the same stuff. The exact same stuff. Trucks have Jake brakes. It doesn't matter who invented them. That wasn't even the question from yesterday. Somebody asked me if all big trucks have Jake brakes. Yes, they do. All big trucks out here on the highway has Jake brakes. Whatchamacallits, you know, thingamajiggers, whatever. They've all got them. And he wanted to go. I don't know. He was wanting the chat to know technical this and technical that, and that wasn't even asked. You know, it wasn't even asked. Nobody asked who invented it. They just asked if all trucks have them. Some are louder than others. Yeah, it just varies. Truck and stream will. Some guy named Jake, but hang on. Let me see. Yeah, I don't see it. I see one, yeah. The one that says Rob. Prison, how you doing? 101, how you doing? not block him. No, I think he's lost, man. I think he's lost. But I mean, you know, when it comes to questions that you guys ask, if I don't know the answer, if I don't know the answer, y'all know. I don't care to say I don't know. I don't know. I'm not one that has to have an answer for every single question that's asked to me. I've never been that kind of a person. And it's easy enough to go on Google and look it up and then retype down what you see. It's easy to do that. Welcome to Texas, everybody. Welcome to Texas. But, I mean, like I say, the question that was asked yesterday didn't even have anything to do with what he was saying. And why he was here, I have no idea. I have no idea. But I don't know. He wanted to make his presence known, and it aggravated me yesterday, but it really, really, really aggravated me today. And if he does it tomorrow, I mean, it'll probably aggravate me even more tomorrow. I don't know. But if somebody tells me that they don't want me on my channel, by all means, I'm not going to go to their channel. I'm not going to do it. And if I do, I'm not going to say nothing, that's for sure. I am. Well, how am I sounding like a Karen? Explain yourself. By just talking. How does that sound like a Karen? So what you're saying is everybody in the world sounds like Karens? Come on, JD, get with the program. Raccoons didn't want to nick around. Don't block him. I want to hear his answer here. I want to know what your definition of a Karen is. Because obviously, you don't know. Obviously, you're just popping stuff out your butt that you're not real sure about. Obviously. So let's hear it, JD. What is a Karen? What's your definition of a Karen? Come on now. Come on, come on, come on. Don't stop talking now. Let's hear it. You son of a gun, you. You gonna get all shy now? No, you're not blocked. Sure ain't. I can see what you're saying. I can hear you. No, he's not blocked. But now, if you're that other one that was in here this morning, then yeah, your main channel is blocked. That's a fact. You know why? Because I don't want you here. or JD was talking about somebody else. And I don't know what they're getting at. We are headed to Arizona. Gang stalking. Gang stalking around here. We don't stalk anybody. Oh, you're talking about that person that come over this morning sound like a troll? Well, it's another butthurt channel is what it was. He's calling me butthurt, but I don't care that they blocked me. I mean, I don't care. All I was doing was trying to help them grow their channel. That's it. You know, you get blocked for that, then what else can you do but walk away from it? And my apologies for misreading between the lines. Didn't mean to do that. It happens from time to time. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe he thought that because I called the Jake break a whatchamacallit, and the way I said it was Jake break engine compressor whatchamacallit, just because, like I said, I didn't want to say retarder. I don't know, maybe he wanted to try to make the community here think that I just didn't know what I was talking about because I called it a whatchamacallit. I don't know. But there wasn't no sense in him being back this morning because I did block him yesterday, and I did tell him that I blocked him. It wasn't, I didn't just block him and walk away from it like they did me. And actually, as a matter of fact, when they blocked me, his moderator went to a previous live stream that I was talking in and blocked me from there. They didn't even do it from the actual live stream that I was talking in, or that I was participating in. They didn't do it right then and there. They went back and done it. And he knowed, you know, I sent him a text message and let him know when it happened. The first time and the second time. Well, the first time he unblocked me. Well, the second time his answer to me was, "You must have pissed the moderator off." Well, you got 20 people watching and 19 moderators. You know, I'm the 20th one that's not a moderator. Of course, somebody in there is not going to like me. It's just, you can't please everybody. You can't make everybody happy. Jesus, that was funny right there. That van that just passed us had a Mr. Bean sticker stuck on the side of his door, and it looked like he was looking out from the back seat. That was good. But I don't know. Like I say, it ain't no big deal to me. I really don't care. he proved his worth yesterday and this morning, in my opinion, which is absolutely nothing. The black van that passed by us while I was sitting there talking, I looked over, and you know the stickers that you can buy, the little stickers, like the Trump stickers and stuff like that you can buy and put up on your door windows? It was Mr. Bean, and it looked like he was sticking his head up from behind the back seat looking out. It caught me off guard. I thought it was funny. Yeah, and that's true, Rick, that our society is to the point to where no matter what you do or what you say, somebody's going to be offended by it. And regardless of how the offense plays out, you know, and it was like he was offended that I called it a whatchamacallit. I don't know. I mean, if you belong to the Cummins family, the creator of the Jake Break, I could understand you being offended by me calling it a whatchamacallit. Maybe he is. I don't know. You know? What is a wattus? Shamrock population is 1,789. But I mean, I don't mind, it don't matter. Well, I mean, and the whole thing is I've not spoke anything about his channel. Not one word have I spoke about his channel since they blocked me. And the only thing that I said about his channel was, hey, they blocked me, I'm not supporting them no more. That's it. Nothing more. I didn't say anything more about the channel. They blocked me, so I no longer support them in our supporting other channels category. Just, I'm not going to. That's the only thing I said about it. That's it. And what had happened when they blocked me, here's the story. Here's my side of the story. Here's my side. I got blocked from over there. He appointed a certain moderator, and I'm not going to mention any names, no names whatsoever, all things Harbor. He appointed a certain moderator over there, and after he did, well, I got blocked. I don't think it's any secret that Harbor don't like me. I don't think Harbor's any feelings that she don't like me. I don't think. But I texted him and said, hey man, I got blocked from the channel for some reason or another. He's like, oh, he said, let me go fix it. He said, I don't know what happened. He said, it could have been an accident. Okay, it could have been, you know, right? It could have been. No big deal. Well, about 2 weeks later, I went back into his channel a couple of times, and about 2 weeks later, I was blocked again. So I sent him another text message and said, hey man, I'm blocked again. I don't know if this is an accident or not. And he's like, well, you must have pissed the moderator off. Well, like I said earlier, you got 20 people watching, 19 of them's moderators. Everybody's moderators except for me. Of course, probably there's somebody in there that don't like me. Well, they can go back on previous videos and block you like that, and that's probably what happened. Well, yeah, that is probably what happened, because they didn't do it while I was in there on the live. I have been blocked from other channels before, and it tells you that you're blocked if it happens right there on the live. So I figured, he was going to fix it. I went back in a few days later. Nope, still blocked. I went back in a few more days later. Nope, still blocked. So I stopped going in there. No big deal. No big deal. Then I let everybody here know that, hey, I'm not supporting him no more because I'm blocked from over there. It's stupid to support a channel that's got you blocked. Knowingly got you blocked. Well, he sends me a text about a week and a half to maybe 2 weeks ago. And now, mind you, I got blocked 3 or 4, maybe even 5 months ago from that channel. Somewhere around the 5-month mark area is when I got blocked on that channel. Maybe a little less, maybe a little more, I don't know. Probably a little less, but still. About 2 weeks ago, he sends me a message, and he says in that message, hey, I went through this and I went through that, and it was a big pain in the butt, but I found out that All Things Harbor was the one that blocked you from the channel. Now, I didn't tell him that All Things Harbor was the one that I thought blocked me. I didn't tell him that. I did say it over here on my stream. Why? Because, well, it's not my place to tell him who his bad moderators is. Just not. But now, in his text, All Things Harbor was not the only one that he pointed a finger at. Casey Mallory was the other one. And there was a third one. Jonathan Radner, however you say his name. So apparently, according to him, it was the three of them in cahoots with each other to block me. I don't know what it was. Have no idea what he was pointing at, for all three of them. I just don't know. But all three of them's moderators on his channel. Well, I didn't answer his text back. Why? Because I'm not interested. I don't care. I'm not gonna try to stay attached to a channel that keeps blocking me out. I'm just not gonna do it. No reason for it. And I never even mentioned that on the stream. Why? Because it didn't matter. I had no intentions on texting him back or talking to him about it or nothing, because what's done is done. And I guess because I didn't respond to his text, he felt the need to come over here and make his presence known. I guess. I don't know. I have no idea. And I could go and screenshot it, put it up in the community post, and show you guys what I'm saying, backing up everything I'm saying. But I'm not trying to smear anybody's name. I'm not trying to put any channels down. But why come at me because something happened on your end that you could have helped? Why come at me like it's my fault? I mean, I don't know. There wasn't nothing for me to respond back to him on his text that All Things Harbor, Casey Mallory, and Jonathan Randa was the one that was behind the blocking. There wasn't nothing for me to say about it, because I don't intend on going back to his channel and hanging out. And I don't care that he figured it out. I don't care. if y'all was interested a bit in hearing that, awesome. If y'all didn't care nothing about it, sorry that y'all heard the little spiel, the little rant, but that's all there is to it. I mean, really, in my opinion, there's not that much to it. There is, but there's not. I mean, so, hey, I tried to help a channel grow, that's it. I got kicked in the butt for it, that's it. And I dropped it, that's it. That's all there is to it. 100%. Now, if my microphone's out, I'm gonna be aggravated. Please tell me my microphone's not dead. Because that was just a huge rant that I don't want to go through again. Well, I mean, it's not that big a deal. Just, it really is. I mean, it's not. Like I said, I just don't see the point in him coming over and trying to, I don't even know what he was doing. I have no idea what his thought process was with it. Because I called a Jake break a whatchamacallit, that I shouldn't even be talking about something. Well, good Lord. We can talk about stuff we don't know about, if nothing else, but to find out the true answers to it, right? I mean, that's what talking about stuff is all about, is learning stuff, I think. And, well, you know, passing time, but thank you, thank you. Well, and see, and that's the thing. When I say anything about Papa Smurf's channel, it's all in fun on my part. It's all in fun. I'm not, you know, he's got a decent channel. I'm not saying anything bad about it. If you're over there watching his channel instead of mine, I mean, I feel like you're at the wrong spot, but hey, that's just my personal opinion. Just like everybody that's over here watching this channel and not his channel is at the wrong spot. That's his personal opinion. You know, and like I said, I started calling him Papa Smurf because he called us the Misfits. It's just all in fun. It's nothing harsh, nothing to get your panties in a bunch over. I mean, I don't put his channel down. I don't think. Maybe I do sometimes, but I don't think I do. It's just, you know, I don't try to put any channels down. I really don't. But if you're watching another trucking channel, you're definitely at the wrong spot. That's just the way it is. I think that this one's a much better one. For whatever reasons, I think it is. Maybe because it's mine. I don't know. You're not missing anything, TRG. Trust me, you're not missing a thing. And see, that's the most downplay on his channel that you'll hear me say is, like when somebody says, I don't even know who that is, well, you're not missing nothing. That's the most downplay that you'll even get from me on that. I just don't even care that much for it. And I know I get thumbs down anytime that I mention Papa Smurf in a negative way. Anytime I do it doesn't matter, you know. It's like I say, anytime I mention Papa Smurf, it's not really anything other than just messing around. That's all, just messing around, playing around. I have nothing against him. He's got, in my opinion, he's got a decent channel, good channel, whatever you want to, however you want to say it. Nothing wrong with it, except for maybe some of his moderators, because All Things Harbor is a moderator over there, and I just don't like Harbor. Just don't like Vicky Harbor at all. And she used to come to this channel all the time. All the time. But whatever I did to make her mad, you know, she don't like me anymore, so that's all fine and good. She don't gotta like me. You don't have to. Use the drama to your advantage. Well, but nobody wants to come to drama all the time, you know. From time to time, maybe. From time to time. Where are we at? We are in Shamrock, Texas. From time to time, a little bit of backlashing and a little bit of making fun is one thing, but, you know, drama all the time, I don't want that here. I don't. Let's talk about food. Man, I tell you what, I gotta stop and kick a tire to an extreme. I wasn't paying any attention back there when we passed that rest area, and I just drove right by it. Thank you, Norm, thank you. But yeah, speaking of Norm, that gets me back to the subject. That was the reason why that big outburst this morning. It was just over nonsense, that's all. And I felt like he was doing it because he had something to prove, and there's nothing to prove here. Nothing in the world to prove. Because you all know that I never, ever, ever speak about his channel, good or bad. Not that particular one, never. Miles due from kicking a tire. I tell you, it's hurting right now. It's hurting. Lord have mercy. Dang it. But now, I will say this in that text, he did say that he removed all of them from being moderators on his channel, which I don't believe that. I don't believe that a bit. Maybe Haber he might have, I don't know. Truck stop. Heck yeah. I'm not going to the bathroom though. I'm actually going to kick a tire in a cup because I'm hoping this thing comes through. And they're harder to spot in the toilet than they are cup. Don't worry, I'll put y'all on mute. You won't have to listen to nothing. Move, Landstar. You're in the way. You son of a gun. Good Lord. Come on, Landstar. Move, man. Move. No, it's a styrofoam cup. Oh, man. I don't scream when they come out though. Unless it's like a jumping for joy type holler. I did that one time during a live stream. The stream where I showed you guys the kidney stone. I'm gonna put y'all on mute. Don't worry. Nothing, man. All right, here we go. Got thing for everybody to put up in the comments. How long is it going to be before I pass this kidney stone? Today, tomorrow, the next day. The next time I go to the bathroom, tonight, put up in the comments. I think I'm going to pass this kidney stone. Mercy, man. And I'm going to pee it up every time I pee from here on out until I drop that thing. That way I know that I pass it. No accident or no thing. Which the last one I know that I passed, even though it went into the urinal, I know I passed it because I seen it. All aboard. Well, I tell you what, I was hoping it was going to be that time, but unfortunately it wasn't. And yesterday wouldn't have been too soon for me. Fossil Island, how you doing? I believe you've been here before, so I'll say welcome back. Dang, that already kicked over driving, huh? And that is true, Semi. That is true. once I'm able to actually get relaxed, it more than likely will. That's why I said I'm going to start using a cup each and every single time now, so that I know when it does. When it does, yeah. But you are right that when I get a little bit more relaxed about it, it's hard to do though. It's hard to relax when you're in that much pain, in this much pain. I'm trying though. Jody, how you been? Susan, was you with us when I passed the last kidney stone that I did show on the live stream? Romancing the stone. Trying to keep it cool, 10-4 on that. According to the truck, we got 103 degrees here in McLean, Texas. Site temperature went up. Because I did pass a kidney stone a few months ago. A few months back. I don't know how many months back it's been, but I did pass a kidney stone sometime back, and I did show it on the live stream. And that one was funky looking, but it was weird because it just looked like a... You missed that. It looked kind of like a donut, you know, with the hole in the center. But what had happened when I was pulling it out of the cup, I broke the center out of it somehow or another. So it didn't look as big as it actually was because I broke it. It was actually a decent sized stone, but you couldn't tell because I broke it. Check out this big house, y'all. And I have no idea where it was at to even tell you to look, but I did. I shared it with the live stream. And I'll do it again unless it's a little bitty, if it's a little bitty tiny sliver of a thing, then I don't know if I want to, you know, it might be embarrassing to be like, this is what was killing me for the last 3 weeks. Well, it was donut shaped. It was donut shaped. Let me clarify. It wasn't donut size, it was donut shaped. Somehow or another, I broke the center out of it. I mean, it popped, the center popped right out of it. Don't eat the donuts. Raffle it off to charity. Hey, I tell you what, I wish they was worth money. If they was worth the price of gold, I could be a rich man right now. No doubt about it. Y'all ask, and you know me. If I know the answer, I'm gonna spill it. Blueberry vanilla donuts. Well, it might be more like a lemon lime or something. I'm just saying it was the shape of a donut. It looks like a donut. It looked like a little bitty miniature donut. Instead of Gold Rush, Stone Rush. Hey, I tell you what, I'm serious. If they was worth money, if they was worth the price of gold, I'd be rich. But unfortunately, there's not enough stone fetish people out here in the world, or I've never found one anyway. You know, I'm surprised there's not a stone fetish community out here somewhere. Yeah, the one of my smallest ones put me in the hospital. See, I've had 3 put me in the hospital. Out of the hundreds that I've had 3 put me in the hospital. Knock on wood. The first one that I had did, the biggest one that I had, and the smallest one that I had. Stone fetish. There you go. Hey, I ought to be, in between now and 100,000 subscribers, I ought to be able to pass quite a few. Ought to be. Or should. I pass them about once a month, usually. Sometimes twice a month. I tell you what, for real, I feel like a dang rock quarry. But the thing about it is when I drink the vinegar, it softens them up. They're not hard at all. So with the drinking the vinegar, it might not come out hard. And if it comes out mushy, then I definitely don't want to show y'all that, because that just looks like you picked your nose and. Skull, how you doing? Susan would buy one for sure. She's made it clear. Apple cider. It's actually detox apple cider vinegar. And the reason why I drink the detox apple cider vinegar is because it's milder. It's not as harsh, on your stomach. Doesn't burn as much. And it's still just as good. It's supposed to have a cinnamon and something else flavor, which it does. It's got a cinnamon flavor and whatever the other one is, I can't think of it, but Stone Cold Creamery. Yeah. I do have a picture, Susan. I've got a picture of my biggest one that I passed somewhere on my phone. I can put that thing up in the community post if you want me to. I do have a picture of that one. That is the only one that I think that I have a picture of. But it might take some digging and searching. But like I say, if you want to see a picture of my biggest one, I can put that up in the community post if you want to see it. Until this one shows itself. It's a real ice cream shop. Cinnamon flavored stones. Valentina, how you doing? Ah, super broken heart. Bless it. Bless your heart. Bless your heart. Susan hadn't answered about the picture. She don't want to see a picture. She wants to see the real thing. All right, that's 2 put it ups. Can we get some more? Can we get some more put it ups? for science. Might produce pearls. Oh, you did answer? I missed it. So you'll have to answer again. I can see now why we're all misfits. Yeah, imagine making pearls. Wow. More proof. Well, I need therapy. Yeah, I'll post it in the community post here. That way everybody here can see it. Because not everybody has Facebook, so I'll post it up on the YouTube community post. Understand why they hurt so bad. You'll understand when you see that. Man, I tell you what. Now, if you have not had an opportunity to see the short that I put up this morning or yesterday morning, jump over on my short shelf and check them out. Now, there's over 3,000 views on today's short, so I imagine a few of you have seen it. I think yesterday's in my people has been getting my shorts from like a year and 2 years ago, or from like a year ago. Has been apparently getting those shorts up from the comments, you know, because I've been getting way past shorts here lately, and that would have to be a good thing, I would think, that they're not just showing my new shorts, they're showing new. Gotta be a good thing. I would think it would be a good thing. I don't know. Start with the older videos when I'm not live. Heck yeah. I've got 2,000 videos up. Some of them's locked, but they'll be available sometime in the future. But I do got a lot of videos up. I got enough up to keep you busy for at least, probably, depending on which videos you look at, if you look at old live streams, I've got enough to keep people busy for a year, I'm guessing. And if you go look at uploaded videos, it's like 2 to 30 minutes long. I got enough videos to keep you busy for at least a day. Well, I'll say a week, 2 days. 2 days, yeah, 2 days, maybe 3. And then if you go look at my short shelf, that's enough to keep you busy for a day, for sure. Or for half a day, maybe, I don't know. Short videos. If you go onto the home page where it shows you the picture, you know, my backdrop picture, says the name of the channel. There's a list that goes across the center that says home, videos, shorts, lives, and I think playlists. Maybe I think the store's up there too. Click that and it'll send you to my short shelf, which is all my short videos. Minto City one. Who wears short shorts? I don't wear short shorts. Uh-oh. YouTube flipped out. I don't know about that. You're not shorter than me, so if you're not shorter than me, then you're not short. Sassy Brat was on the side of their door. Sassy Brat. What a nickname. Or CB handle. Do they still make phone books? get them once a year still. I'll be dang. Just the yellow pages. Alright, according to the GPS, we are in Groom, Texas. The temperature is 95 degrees. We are cruising at 72 miles an hour, and we've got Knight Rider's big brother coming up alongside of us. He is white, he's not black. His light is orange, not red. Shaking back and forth across the dashboard. I hadn't seen a phone book in forever. Me is not shorter than me. Had one delivered a week ago. 10-4 man. He's got an orange light flashing back and forth in his window, just like Knight Rider does on his grill. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, or welcome to the chat side of it. Not sure which, but welcome, welcome, welcome. Now all we need is diesel fuel. We don't need any DEF or reefer fuel. We've only got a half tank of reefer fuel, but we're not running reefer load, so we're not losing any reefer fuel. You are live. YouTube will block comments. I've had them block mine before. Matter of fact, I was on somebody's live stream the other day and it was blocking my comments. I think it might have been Lance's live stream. No, I don't know if it was Lance's. It was somebody's live stream. And it blocked like, it might have been, heck, it might have been Ernie's. I ain't real sure. Look at that, we got two Susans in the house now. Keeps the landline to find his cell phone. That's pretty good. Never thought about that. One Susan's live, the other one's tape delayed. And they both live in Texas? I'll be dang. As if one wasn't enough. All right, we'll be here when you make it back, Kathy. Saucy Susan and Mild Susan. Yeah, it's probably falling right up here where I plan on getting fuel at. It's probably exactly where it's falling at. Mark. Is Sergeant Tom the one that kept getting blocked over there? I seen a post where he said that he removed a moderator because they was blocking people. I don't know who the moderator was, and I don't know who got removed. Well, you just feel free to comment away. We take care of everybody around here. We do our best to take care of everybody. I don't know, I hadn't seen Sarge in a few days. He's not been here in a while. Or that I've noticed in a few days. Crazy but harmless. I like that, that's pretty good. Alright, Huff, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time you make it back. Just a bunch of misfits. There you go. We all just a bunch of misfits around here. To come carry 145 miles. There you go. Oh man. One of his freaking exhaust pipes was facing the right direction and the other one was facing forward. I don't think I've ever noticed a truck like that before. Yeah, we are in Groom, Texas. Groom, Texas. Alright. Now, I may not be able to put the microphone out on the hood this go around. I don't know. We'll see when we get up there. It looks like the rain's coming down over Amarillo. Armadillo. Indeed. Armadillo. Good Lord, looks like his wheels is up in the center of his trailer. Here comes the rain. Alright guys, I've come up with a short that I'm going to do. And it's all about a pre-trip. But before you go and watch the pre-trip short that I'm going to do, I want you to understand that it's not going to be a real pre-trip short before you start watching. Just so you guys know that when you click onto it, it's going to be a little bit different than what you're anticipating. We'll do that in the next few days. I don't know exactly when, but I'll do it in the next few days. Nobody can see Chrissy, Cal. Nobody. Chrissy's she's commenting as a ghost today. You have to put your ghost visions on. She's in disguise. Doodlebug Ranch, the Punchbug Ranch, right here on exit 90. Was it 96? 97, 98? I don't know. They made a tourist trap out of it though. Luckily we got to stop in there and visit when it wasn't a tourist trap. Now I think you probably have to pay to go in and look at it. How you doing today, Matthew? You are welcome. I didn't flash my lights, but you are welcome. Dang, look at that, y'all. Look at that. Martin, how you doing today? 310 miles to Albuquerque. Albuquerque. She's in hitchhiker mode, Tim. I've took it out for the last few days. I may put them up tomorrow. Sections, isolated showers. According to the GPS, we are now in Panhandle, Texas. Current temperature is down to 84 degrees. Current speed 72 miles per hour. Breaker 194, radio check, radio check, radio check. Hopefully it's just rain up yonder. They're all from the south side, which I think you can see them all from the south side. Now there's actually another one that's a little farther south that I don't think you can see. Yeah, you can barely see it. It's right on the edge of the screen. But they wrap all the way around to the north side of us. So it might be a vortex rain tunnel. I don't know. You know what, with that Google map thing that I was talking about, I might have to, see, I put Right Along Gang on it, and being Google and all, they might have rejected it on account of gang. I wonder if that might be the possibility why it's not up yet. Bet you that could be it. Bet you. 102 in Austin. I'll be dang, man. I would like to get another trip to Austin. Do a good Lord, that big old vortex was right there above Amarillo. I didn't even realize. Severe, but I don't want to get wet out here pumping. Getting my fuel, getting my whatchamacallit for my whatchamacallit. $105 in Katy. Heck, I don't know which one of them vortexes is sitting over top Amarillo. One of them is. I gotta get the whatchamacallit and put it in the doohickey. Headed to Arizona. How you doing, Kobe? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Or welcome back. Not real sure which, but welcome. Cooley, how you doing today? Oh, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4 engine lash up. BNSF. See it. CSX and Canadian Pacific with 2 BNSFs, a double stack. Got a small horn show there. Got a small horn show. Not much. I tell you what, I can just pack my belongings up and hang out here in Amarillo for probably weeks at a time doing rail fanning videos. It's a dang shame that we're not delivering to Amarillo. There's Sarge, how you doing? Mozzarella sticks don't work in mashed taters. I bet they don't. I think this is my eggs there, yeah. No rain coming down, that's a good thing. Motel's got truck parking. I want you to look at that. It's a big old dirt lot. I feel like you're on a Bronco bull. Yeah, we've been on for about 5 hours now. Yeah, I'll probably grab me something from McDonald's while I'm getting fuel. Or after I get fuel, not while I get fuel. Oh, Lord have mercy, what a hole. Dang it. Get well soon, Sarge. Man, oh man. I don't know about putting the mic out. I don't want it to start raining on it. But we got 328,446 miles on the truck. And I'm going to put you guys on mute for just a minute. But I'll turn the sound back on in just a second. Well, I put you out on the hood while I'm getting fuel, but when I go inside, I'll take it off before I go inside. How about that? 328, 446. Look at that fancy golf cart. $328 of 446. Freaking diesel fuel on the ground over there. Bad thing is, I knew it was going to fall before it did, before I let go of it, but let go of it anyway. one of those moments where it's like, hey, moron! I do pretty often. But then guess what? I forget about it within 10 minutes. Now when I go in here, I'm going to check and see also if they've got the walkie-talkies. If they do, I'll get some. Well, you know, most people don't know that I've got the mic out there. So when I do that stuff, it's like, well, yeah, I mean, y'all seen the short that I put up, what was it, yesterday? That dude, he had a look of concern on his face. Toe flops be steering clear. I don't know if this dude's in his truck or if he's in the store. Yeah, that look on his face, man, was priceless. It would have been awesome had Stickman been going and I could have zoomed in on it, but oh, just wait, Tom. We was talking about something yesterday. Just wait. If I can get a hold of them in here, we're gonna start up a whole new short series. Well, maybe, but how many truckers talks to their hood ornaments? Dang, man, it's not a race. What are you doing? I'm going over that way. I'm going over yon way. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna leave the mics in here just in case it starts raining while I'm in there. Be right back. Not many, not many. There's a few that's copied me, but still, it's not quite as good as ours is. Good Lord, that took for frickin' ever. Man. Believe how long that took. I was just like, wow. If I didn't know that it was going to take that long, then I would have parked the truck before I went in there. Good Lord. Snuggy bunnies. Alright, check it out, y'all. I got the walkie-talkies. Now, I don't know how loud these are. Hopefully, they'll be loud enough to do what we want to do. They do come with rechargeable batteries, a flashlight, the carrying case, 2 walkies, with the belt clip, so that should help. And like I say, it's got rechargeable batteries, and it's got a whistle with a compass and a temperature gauge on it. So now we can keep up with the temperature inside the truck. How about that? And then I got me McDonald's, a McChicken with cheese. Hopefully they fix that right. Well, they've got it listed right. No lettuce, add cheese, and a cheeseburger. So, walkie-talkies, yeah. For anybody that doesn't know about the walkies, well, I'll let somebody else explain it to you. Cindy gave us a freaking awesome deal yesterday with the walkies. And of course, you know, I'm the only one in the truck, so you know it's not for me and Tasha. So if you want to sit and try to guess what we're going to do with the walkies, you can. If not, I'll tell you in a few minutes, or somebody else can tell you. It doesn't matter, but I'm going to short shelf Cindy. I don't know if Cindy's been in here today or not. I hadn't noticed her today. But just in case I hadn't noticed her and she pops in, let her know that we've got the walkies now. Now I'll probably have to charge them up before we can get our use out of them. Oh, wait a minute. All aboard. Let's roll, doggy. It was Cindy. Cindy Miwoo. Miwoo. I just got fuel. Lord have mercy, man. We just got fuel. That's what we was doing here for the last 30 minutes, was getting fuel and getting the sandwiches. It took longer to get the sandwiches than it did to get the fuel. Did we? Oh, dude, check out that airplane coming in for landing. I did buy some that smoke, the fog last year, but I never did get them put. I never did figure out a way to get it put on, mounted. Dang, that's a bunch of Tesla ports over there. One walkie for it. Oh, you wasn't here yesterday either, Susan? Man, oh man, y'all missed out. Lorna, how you doing today? 386 thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Well, Cindy come up with this awesome freaking idea yesterday. And I'll go ahead and spit it out for the ones that missed it. I've actually been checking everywhere we stopped at all the pilots that we've stopped at since she mentioned that. And what we're going to do with the walkies is we're going to create another short shelf, hopefully. Or not another one, but we're going to add to our short shelf. And yes, this will entail of running live streams while we're parked, but oh well. It is what it is. And what we're going to do is we're going to put one walkie out there behind Rudy's head, and I'm going to have one walkie in here. When people's walking by, we're going to figure out various stuff to say to catch people's attention, whether it be scare them or just get them to look real funny or whatever. Doing some prank videos. And now the thing is, now back in the day, you know, I probably could have come up with all kinds of stuff to say, all kinds of hilarious stuff or funny stuff, you know. I could have come up with all kinds of stuff, but in today's day and age with my brain, I am going to need a little assistance. So, I know you can go ahead and pop up, you know, all kinds of suggestions here if you want to. But, after we do the first video, after we do the first short, because I'm going to put these on shorts, we may make a whole video out of it. I mean, well, of course the live stream, and then I'm going to try to set it up with the 362, that way for the ones that don't stop, if they turn and look, or if they, you know, get out of camera sight and stop and scratch their head or whatnot, Now I'm going to set up the 360 to also get those views. Well, I don't know. You know, you can't never tell what I might come up with. But as I start doing these shorts, as I start putting these videos up, I'm gonna need creative thought from you guys on stuff to say and stuff to noises to make or whatnot as people walk by. So after they start going up, start leaving comments of what to say and what to do, and the ones that I really, really like, or the ones that I think will be really good, I'll use them. Jay Reed, how you doing? But Cindy mentioned that yesterday, and what she done was she asked me if she sent me a walkie, could I do that? And I was like, could I put a mic out on the hood with it? And I was lost. I didn't know what she was talking about. And somebody clarified it. And I was like, oh my God, that would be freaking hilarious. Good Lord, this Amarillo yard is slam packed full. Devil thought of a good one, I missed it. I'm gonna have the mic out there. Just like how we do the mic whenever I stop. We're gonna have the mic out there. That's gonna be 50% of it, is having the mic out there. Well, there's, you know, it don't have to be too close. I'll do some testing out and I'll get it set up. Because what I want to do is put the mic behind Rudy's head. And with it being as little as it is, hopefully it's loud enough. That's my only concern is... Jesus, Steve Prod, yes we can. So I didn't even think about that one. But yeah, I'll get it all adjusted out to where hopefully the walkie's loud enough. That's my only concern, is the loudness of the walkie. I've had walkies just like this before, but I don't remember how loud they are. It's always been like that, Norm. See, when Longhorns, you can't really notice it so much on a regular horned bull or cow or whatever. But these Longhorns, when they grow their horns out, they don't match each other. You know, if you've got two horns that match perfectly with each other, then chances are they're not real horns. They may look like it, you know, from a distance, they may look like they're perfectly matched to each other, but they're not. One generally sags a little bit more than the other. One stands up a little bit more than the other. One's got a bigger curl in it than the other. But no, it's always been like that. Ever since I got it. And I check them on a daily basis to make sure, you know, one's not shaking loose. Because they have been through some abuse out here on the highway. I mean, as far as shaking and rattling and rumbling, they've been through some abuse, and it's people grabbing them and pulling on them. So I have to keep a check on them constantly on a daily basis to make sure that they're not loose. I've actually got, if you notice, there's two silver pieces, two that's closer to Rudy's head and two that's right out where the horn starts at. Well, the ones that's right out there where the horns start at, those are the ones that keeps the horns tightened down to the wood block or whatever it is that they're attached to. The two that's closer to Rudy's head, that's what's got it attached to the bumper. I don't know why I done that for. I'm still hungry, man. I got me a McChicken and a cheeseburger. That McChicken wasn't too bad. I mean, you know, for a McChicken, it's pretty decent. Yeah, they're hose clamps, like, yeah, hose clamps. The ones that you tighten down with the screwdriver. The whatchamacallits, man, the whatchamacallits. Zip ties? No, I don't have zip ties out there. I do have zip ties out there, but they don't do anything. They don't serve any kind of purpose. So when I first put the bullhorns on there, that's what I used was zip ties to tighten it down to the moose guard. But that was just temporarily until I got to the hose clamps, the metal hose clamps, and really tightened them down. I had McDonald's for lunch today, 10 for them now. Welcome back, Jody. Welcome back. That took a second to sink in, 101. That took a second, but I finally got it. That was a creeper for me. That was pretty good. Hey, where'd the Cadillacs go? Oh, there they are. I thought they done went and moved the Cadillacs. And they don't have the Sherpas out there right now. That's weird. I'm actually still a little hungry. Elizabeth, how you doing? Doing pretty good here. I can't tell if we're out of focus or not. It kind of looks like it. Do we got pixels? My screen just don't look crisp and clear like it should. Might be the overcast. I don't know. So depressing. Focus off. How's that look? Good. Was well focused. Yeah, sometimes I can tell and sometimes I can't. So I guess with the overcast, it doesn't shine as much even when it's in focus. Yeah, mine actually needs to be a lot closer to the windshield. Than what it is, but dang, well, we got 58 miles of Texas left. We are in now, according to the GPS, in bushland. 5 more to 400. Tom, how you doing? Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? Disco lights with the sirens. Yeah, about 56 miles from the New Mexico state line. The New Mexico whatchamacallit. Yeah, I'm probably gonna burn you guys out on the whatchamacallit. It's probably gonna happen. I'm sorry. My brother used to. That was his car of choice to do the dirt track racing on, was the Vegas. Yeah, we passed it just about 3 or 4 miles ago. When I said, "Where's the Cadillacs at?" that we was passing it right then. Because I knew we was right there in the area for it, and I didn't see them out there anywhere, but my mirror was blocking them. Well, I guess that rain's a little bit further out than I thought. I thought it was back here in Amarillo, but apparently it's still up ahead of us. Dang, there's some windmill blades. Wind turbine blades. You might want to say it right. There are a bunch of whatchamacallits over there. A bunch of whatchamacallits. You know, them things that twirl. Look, they're over there on the right-hand side. They're twirly things. They move the wind. Whatchamacallit. What do you call them? The doohickeys over there. Susan, have you seen any videos here lately with some nice sounding whatchamacallits? Nice sounding whatchamacallits. Look at these. The whatchamacallit candy bars. It's been a long time since I've had one. Long time. I really don't know how. It's been at least, I think I've had one since me and Tasha's been together, I think. But now, and that's just a big maybe, big if. I had them when I was a kid, but I just don't know how many that I've had since I've been an adult. Not a lot. Whirly twirlies. There you go. That was a good one there. Whirly twirlies. You know them whirly twirly things over there. I haul big old whirly twirlies for a living. Could you imagine that, explaining your job and calling them whirly twirlies? What the heck? Sir, that's not a water trough. You can't stop and drink water like that. Oh, he was standing outside his van there. He might have been broke down. to come carry tonight. It looks like that's actually a pretty massive rainfall there. Rainfaller downer. Wind turbine's favorite color is blue. 89 miles to Tucumcari, 13 miles to Vega, 28 miles to Adrian. And I did not say those in any particular order of the sign. I did rearrange it quite a bit. I read it from the bottom to the top to the middle. Tell him to hit the skip button. Hit the skip button. If it's longer than 30 seconds, don't watch it. I mean, unless you gotta go to the bathroom or fix you something to drink or something, then let it play. Ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. We do love the Misfits around here. And how much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Waldorado, Texas. According to the GPS, is where we're at. Waldorado, Texas. Waldorado, Texas. That rain from here looks like it's flowing up. Not down, it looks like it's flowing up. I don't know. Might be kind of a bit weird. Is it falling that fast and that hard that it looks like it's going up? You know how when you look at the wheels when they go by on the live stream and it looks like they're turning backwards, they're turning so fast forward? Maybe that's what it is with the rain. It's falling so fast it looks like it's going up instead of down. I don't know. I'll see lightning. Alright, Norm, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Check it out if you can find it. 10-4 on that. Those are huge whirly twirlies. Whirly twirly. Oh, whirly twirly. Dang! I just barely caught a glimpse of that, but it was a good glimpse. Gerald, how you doing? Eric, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Hopefully it does not produce a tornado before we get through it. Now, like I was saying, that does look like it's flowing upways instead of downways. And it looks like we're fixing to hit that curtain though. That wasn't singing. That wasn't singing at all. Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. You know, it's always, here at the Ride Along Gang, it's always a good day to be a great day. Always. And here comes the rain. Somebody might want to tell Roman to hit the live button. I don't know. Former owner-operator. Well, welcome to the Ride Along Gang, Mr. Eric. We are here every day for y'all's viewing pleasure. From the time we start our day till the time we shut down. We're pretty close. Oh, the weather was clear on your end? 10-4. Gotcha. Gotcha. Maybe it'll wash some of that diesel fuel off the side of my truck. Buzzard roost. Go, Stan. Exactly. You're in complete control of making it a great day or not. Maybe, just maybe sometimes, other people can influence what kind of a day you have. But if it's constant, 24/7, well, it's not other people influencing it, it's you influencing it. Dang, I don't know if that was a bird or a bug. That dude was scooting. Looks like we might be going right through the center of the curtain opening, maybe. Maybe not. I just thought we was. I don't know. We'll find out sooner or later. Eventually, we'll get it figured out. Texas. About 36 miles from New Mexico. Big red spot on the radar past Vega. 10-4 on the hour. We're getting ready to hit it then. Roads, here it comes. Dang, them raindrops are big. $72 miles from Tucumcari, y'all. Well, that wasn't too much. Wasn't too bad. Could have been worse. Yes, it is. It's funny to me as well. It's almost like a whatchamacallit. Let's go to whatchamacallit, New Mexico. Have you ever been to whatchamacallit, New Mexico? Hell yeah, I've been caught up in the hail before. I've probably been a lot closer to tornadoes than I'd really like to be. I mean, I ain't never seen tornadoes though when I'm driving, but yeah, I've been caught up in some hail, and we've been caught up in and around. I don't remember what city we was in. There was one night that there was tornadoes. They was around us. They was all around us. We just happened to be in a little area where there wasn't any tornadoes hitting right there. They was just hitting all around us, and actually, wherever it was that we was at, I don't remember. Reed Timmer was there that night too. He was in the same city. He was I think he was on the north side, and we was on the south side. big meteor shower tonight. Dang. Nick's got his scope ready. Heck yeah. But I just absolutely do not remember what city that was. That was sometime last year. Wow. The sun is shining bright. Rain is dropping down. Man, that is bright coming off the road. I mean, frickin' bright. It is dooflotchy bright. Good Lord, man. I don't know what y'all can see, but I can't see nothing. Oh, Lord have mercy. That is bad. I think this right here is the worst that the sun's ever affected my vision while driving, I think. Well, maybe not the worst, but one of the worst. That's freaking harsh. Dang it. Good Lord have mercy, man. I would tell you how much further we got to Texas, but I can't see my GPS now. It's just a big old bright shiny spot over the GPS. I'm glad we don't have to do any turns here in the next little bit. Did I remember my glasses? I don't have sunglasses. I can see the rear view, but that's about all I can see. I thought that dude done passed us once. The side of his truck says Racer Logistics on it. Is he trying to tell me something? That he wants to race? Caboose cam? That would be cool. Carol Ann, how you doing? Thank you, Bob Casey. Thank you. Do appreciate that. Nah, it don't last long out here in the desert areas. Well, we're headed to Arizona. Just passing through New Mexico. But we'll be coming back to New Mexico. So yeah, actually, that's what we're doing, is headed to New Mexico. We're just taking the long way around. Come carry. Explore the abandoned town of Tucumcari. You know, I wonder if the car hauler that we passed earlier, I'm sure back there at the fuel stop, we had enough time for him to pass by us unless he stopped somewhere. I wonder if he's headed up here to the Russell Car Museum. I bet you, I just bet, I would be willing to bet my shoestrings that's where he's headed to. But I don't know. According to the truck, we got 76 degrees now here in Adrian, Texas. Now, we got the AC fixed. I think we only had to run without the AC about 4 days, I think. Have I ever been to the Grand Canyon? No, I've been close to it, but I've never been actually to the canyon. Helicopter ride over to the canyon. Oh, that would be cool. I tell you, an experience I would never forget. That would be the donkey rides around the Grand Canyon. Of course, I wouldn't forget the helicopter ride either. I love to fly. Horseback ride. That would be cool, I think. Helicopter ride would be equally cool. But I think the horseback, donkey rides, whatever you want to call them, the doohickeys. Well. What have we started here? That's not bad. 80 bucks for a 40-minute ride. It's not too bad. 30-minute ride still. 80 bucks for a 30-minute ride is still not bad. They're at the house. Whichever one it is. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We done a live stream one day, James, that we showed some zonkies in there. We went to a petting zoo and they had zonkies. 4 or 5 of them, matter of fact. Alright, give me 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels, starting now. Hopefully that cleared them all up for you, hopefully. But yeah, we stopped at a petting zoo one time, James. It was last year. I don't remember, we was in Utah. And they had zonkies there. Pretty neat. It might actually be the same zonkies that you've seen, that you're referring to. Might actually be the same ones, because he said that there was very, very few of them in the world. Yeah, maybe I could. I don't know. Maybe. If we run across a bunch of whatchamacallits and whirly twirlies. Field trip to Alaska. Hey, I'd like to go to Alaska. I would. I don't know if I would rather go in the summertime or the wintertime, though. I'm not that big on cold. Thank you. Well, I'm going to try tomorrow. And I guess it might be a little field trip, but it's not going to be like a museum or anything. But I'm going to try tomorrow to do a drive-by on the virtual railfan cam. I'm going to try to. I don't know what we're hauling, honestly. I didn't ask them, and they didn't tell me, so it's something. But yeah, it's not going to be an actual field trip. We're just going to do a drive-by on their cams in Flagstaff. Premium shit? No. Wait a minute, I forgot. We are hauling popcorn. That's right. Truckloads of popcorn right now. Sailboat fuel will be tomorrow. Adrian, Texas. I forgot we was hauling the popcorn. Slipped my mind. How can I drive so long? Well, it's what I do. I'm used to it. You know, I mean, a lot of people ask me how I'm able to sit and drive for the 8, 9, and 10, and 11 hours a day. But, you know, my question rings true with everybody else's profession. How can you sit at an office desk for 8 hours a day? How can you work the oil fields 10 hours a day? How can you sit there at a carpet mill and look at them walls for 12 hours? And it's just all the same, you know. It's no different for me to sit here and drive for 8 to 11 hours a day than it is anybody else to do their profession for 8 to 10 hours a day, or 8 to 12 hours a day. It's the same thing. Yeah, work is work. It's what you adapt to, and it's what you get used to, and it is what it is, you know. But now I have to sit and hold this thingamajigger all day long, and sometimes it gets on my nerves. Yeah, it is. I mean, work is work. It don't matter. You either enjoy what you do and you're able to do it, or you hate what you do and it's hard to do. One or the other, and that's just the way it is. Or you robot through the day and you get done what needs to be done. I mean, we're headed to Arizona. I almost said where we was going. You almost got me on that one, man. Which I think most people knows where we're headed to, as far as city-wise. And that's true, Steve. Is that, you know, my scenery does change daily. My weather changes daily. I don't have to look at the same four walls or the same little cubicle or the same, you know, hammer and nail on a constant day-to-day basis. Even though that my scenery is places that I've been, you know, hundreds of times, it's still a little bit different, you know. But then, now ask me this question. I might have an answer for you, I might not, but is doing this kind of driving, how much different is this kind of driving than driving like an RV around all day? I know RVs, you know, when you're out in your RV, you're not driving constant, but you do drive constant until you get to the point where you're going. You know, is that any fun? I don't know, Devil, what do you think? Is it fun to travel around in your RV leisurely in the same comfortable sitting environment like I'm in? Because driving a car and driving a truck is two completely different things. You sit different. It's different comfortability. And you know, I can't drive a car day in, day out, 500 miles. I can't do it. Wears me out quick. Devil drives continuous, constantly for 30 to 60 minutes a day. But I mean, you know, when and if I was to retire, I wouldn't mind driving an RV around the country. Wouldn't mind doing it a bit. But would I be able to do it as much? I don't know. Probably not. Does the truck overheat sometimes? Only if we have coolant problems, like if the hose busts. As far as overheating, just because it's hot outside, no, it don't do that. The fan keeps it cool. But yeah, it has, what, 3 times on it? 2 times or 3 times on us? Yeah, I would like to have one of the big ones, the ones that's got like the big truck drive on it, drive train and all that. Big Freightliner or Peterbilt or whatever. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to New Mexico and Mountain Time. We are entering Mountain Time Zone. I've got to kick a tire again. I don't know if I want to hold it or go ahead and stop. It's not been that long. I think I'm going to try and hold it. I'm going to try. And as soon as we cross over into New Mexico, what do we get? Buffaloes. no wild buffalo down in this area. Not wild buffalo. There might be some in pastures, but there ain't no wild ones. I don't think there's wild buffalo in New Mexico. I could be wrong, but I have been before, apparently. Yeah, you could just tell. You could tell by the look on his face that he believed I was actually talking to Rudy. Believe that, partner. And then when I looked around and he was looking at me, all he could do was nod his head yes. That was it. He couldn't say anything for him to say. Oh, guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to frickin'. So I knew there was a reason why I was wanting to stop, and I almost forgot, or I almost didn't. I want you to look what's sitting over here in the parking lot. What you looking at, cowboy? Now, did I not call that? I ain't going into the store. Oh, dang. Dude, there's freaking 2 of them. Look at that, y'all. There's freaking 2 of them. Now, the one on the inside, we missed that one. I don't know where he was at. But the one on the far, there's 2 of them. The one on the far side is the one that we done the little short about. Check this out, y'all. Check it out. I was freaking right. Which, I mean, you know, where else would they be going to headed this direction? I guess, dang, y'all. I'm going to zoom y'all in on this. Those are some freaking nice cars. That's is even better. That set of cars is even better than the one that we passed. Look at that, man. Jeez Louise. Let's see if I can zoom in. There we go. Wait a minute. Just to touch it. Ah! Hang on. Let me try it again. Check that out. Dang. And I guarantee you they're dropping all them cars out here. If they're not, they're in a freaking awesome place for it. Dang, that is freaking cool. I mean, I was expecting to see that back row. I was not expecting to see the second set. Was not expecting that. Still nothing. Man, it is windy out there, y'all. It is freaking windy. How many, what do they got? 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks like a trailer. 9 cars on there. And it looks like a trailer. I don't know. Dang, that is freaking sweet, y'all. That is just sweet. So what we got here, it looks like to me what we got here is a brand new load of Russell's, what is it? Russell, dang, look at that. Russell's Travel Plaza Car Museum coming in. Which, dang, we gotta, I want to get a little bit closer for y'all. I'm just gonna pull up and pull alongside of them because, you know, a lot of people don't like you messing around. There's stuff like that. A lot of them don't, and they might be inside. Here's what we're going to do. I'm just, well, you can't see it. You won't be able to see these as good. Of course, you know, the one in the blue and gray truck, or the blue on gray truck, he's going to remember us passing him twice. I'm gonna wake Stickman up for this as we drive by. Alright, Stickman, wake up. We are here at Russell's Travel Plaza Car Museum, and we have run into the car hauler again. Look at this, y'all. Look at this. All we're going to do is just a little bitty old drive-by here, but man, look at those cars. And I still can't tell what that one is for sure. Freaking 302 Boss Mustang. And that red car, oh wow. That is sweet. Now, Stickman, I'm going to keep you on long enough. We're going to pass on through here. Not going to bother the drivers, but I'm going to keep you on long enough to where you can get a look at the other side. So just keep looking to the right hand side. I should have went down to the other exit. Look at that, Stickman. Look at that. check out that car right there. Okay, so that is a trailer attached to that car. It's pretty dang sweet. Man, that was nice. And now, for anybody that wasn't with us earlier today, the black and was it the blue and the truck that was closer to the fuel island, we passed him earlier today, and I got a stickman video of it. And I was telling everybody this was probably where he was headed to, or that's what I thought. And I almost drove by because I forgot that I was going to stop and check and see. Because his partner apparently was either already here or he was a little bit behind us. Man, that was freaking nice, y'all. But no kidney stone, so. I'm kicking tires in the cup right now. Kicking tires in the cup. That way if the kidney stone comes out, I catch it. Look at that sunset. Layla, how you doing? Yeah, that was pretty freaking sweet, y'all. It's just top notch right there. By the buffalo. Maybe if y'all can, here in the next few weeks, hopefully we'll pass through here again. And what we'll do is next time we pass through here, remind me, y'all, to stop at the museum back there. Go inside and see how many of those cars we can spot. They might every single one be in there, but I don't think so. Because he keeps them cars. He's got a bunch of them, from what I understand. He's got hundreds of them cars. And used to, what he done was he would keep the amount that he's got at this one, and he had a few other locations that he would keep a couple few at. And he would swap them out throughout time. He would just swap the cars out. Now, where his location's at that he warehouses them, I don't know. But I know the guy that's in the museum said that. No. If you go back and watch my original video, the guy that I was talking to, he swaps them out like every 6 months. That he's got some kind of a warehouse somewhere that he keeps them stored at. We got jet skis, ladies and gentlemen. Bam Bam, how you doing? It was facing forward, wasn't it? And I know I was watching something where a lot of the car haulers like to back the first car up where they're facing, the rear end's facing. I wonder what the difference was. Breaker 19 for radio check, radio check, radio check. Yeah, I looked up and seen that. I was like, dang it. And now, see, that's another thing that you is asking about doing this job all day long, all the time. You know, how am I able to do it? Well, you know, sometimes we get to see stuff like that. You know, don't even have to go to a car show to see it. It was right up there on the them bumps are harsh, man. They're harsh. It's back. It's back. I got it fixed quick that time. But yeah, I mean, see, like stuff like that, I got to stop. And I mean, I could have got out and walked around and looked at it, but I ain't trying to cause a big scene, you know. Because here's another reason why I didn't want to get out and walk around the cars and look at them. Because just for say that it's because of the bumps, Layla. It's knocking my mic loose. Just for say that one of those bottom cars has a scratch or a ding on it that wasn't supposed to be there, and you know they come out while I was out there walking around. Well, guess who's going to get the blame for it? Even though we was recording, or even though I would have been recording, still yet. When it comes to messing around a load like that, you don't want to get up too close to it looking around and messing around, because anything could happen and anything could get, and I wouldn't want that blamed on me. Even though, like I say, I would have had cameras and it would have showed that, well, that I didn't do nothing, but when it comes to loads like that, you just want to kind of admire it from a little bit of a distance. Don't want to give anybody any room for anything to be set in your lap. Thank you, John. Thank you. Do appreciate it. Always as safe as possible. It is. It's best to ask their permission, and I believe they was both probably inside eating, if not squaring up on the bills, if that's where if that's where they're delivering them to. But Medley, how you doing? All right, we got a way station in 2 miles. Opened or closed, bypass or no. It is a drive-by site, so we'll go with the bypass or no. That was freaking sweet, though. All right, I don't know if it's open or closed. I think it might be open, but we got the bypass, so we're gonna bypass right on by. I didn't even see an open or closed sign. We're in San Juan. Is it San Juan? New Mexico? San John. I'll say it like that. San John. San Juan. Something like that. It is open. So we got an open bypass, y'all. Open bypass. B-E-A. Beautiful. Uh-oh, they got a truck in there inspecting. Oh, what'd you do? It's a melting truck, too. I've got a little on my ELDs. See, the truck companies can have what's either called a pre-pass or drive wise, which says that you can go on past the scale or you must pull into the scale. And I've got the drive wise, which is on my ELD, and it pops up and says bypass, or it'll pop up and say pull in unless closed, something like that. And I can use it on my phone. I've had it on my phone before, but I don't use it on the phone. I use it on the ELD. Got several photos on Facebook. 10-4 on that. I will probably save some of those videos and put them up on the page for people to see. Probably. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Belushi's farm? What the? Oh my goodness, y'all. I am freaking hurting. Son of a gun. I'm even hurting up my sides right now. That's not a good sign. God dang, that was good. Susan sometimes yodels by accident, or on accident. Alright, Andy, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you when we can make it back. The road, the hobos, the trains, and the cars. Oh, man. St. John, there you go. PJ, how you doing? Beautiful sky out here, beautiful sky. What the Tootsie? Doing pretty good here, doing pretty good. Susan's really an AI. She might be. She might be. Tom. Jay's 3 minutes behind. God dang, y'all. Welcome back to the Ride Along Gang. I'm pretty sure I've seen your name before, so I'm going to say horrible right now. I forget sometimes that the microphone's right under my chin and y'all can hear me breathing and whispering, and I forget that y'all can hear all that. And actually never realized that y'all could hear the breathing and stuff until the day that the crop duster come down in front of us when I was fixing that short up. that's when I realized that y'all could hear me sign and stuff like that. I was like, dang, I didn't realize the microphone picked all that up. So I still forget that y'all can hear that. Gotta move the microphone away a little bit so that y'all don't hear it as much. Maybe. Y'all go start thinking I'm some kind of softie or something. It is good mics, and that's what I've been telling everybody. They're actually real good. They're actually real good mics. I mean, we do lose sound a lot, but it's because these mics wasn't designed for this right here. The mics was designed to get your camera out walking around and setting it down and, walking away from your camera. That's what it was designed for. It wasn't really designed for all this rough, rigorous driving that we do. And, a lot of people think that we've just got bad mics. It's not a bad mic. It's just not designed for this type of videoing. But it does a good job at it. I mean, it really does. Well, and my battery has depleted quite a bit. When you first get them and you use them how they're supposed to be used, the receivers, when I first got it, went for 5.5 hours without having to be charged. And the mics went for 4.5. Well, the batteries has depleted in them in the time that I've used them, to where now my receiver runs for about 2.5 hours and I have to recharge it, and my mics run for about 3.5. Yeah, I've got what was it, 2,500, I think it's 2,500 hours of use on mine ish. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less, I don't really know, but I know I've got well beyond 2,000 hours on these batteries. All right, Jody, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. See, if I just use these mics normally, how they're normally supposed to be used, you wouldn't be getting all the cutting out, and same with the drone batteries. You wouldn't be getting all the cutting out, and the batteries would still be up there probably around the 4-hour mark, if not 5-hour mark. Lance, oh, what's cracking, man? What's cracking? That sounded kind of weak, didn't it? What's cracking, man? What's cracking? There we go. No, I'm not. Yeah, I done talked to my. I thought you said I was down talking it. No, I'm not down talking it. It's a good mic. I mean, it's worth the money that I paid for it. It's like I said, man, I've put a lot of hours on it, and we got it last summer. So we've had it for right at a year now, give or take, a few days. We've had it right at a year, and we've run it for the most part between 8 and 11 hours every single day, except for the days off. It's got a lot of hours on it. It's got a lot of hours. Would I buy another set? Well, heck yeah, I would. I wouldn't want to buy another set and use it for the live stream, simply because the batteries has depleted so quickly. But yeah, it's a good set of mics. Yeah, man. Strong Will, how you doing? Yeah, charge them while I'm using them. The receiver, like I said, it'll now. I mean, used to it run 5.5 hours, but now it's down to where it's just about 2.5 hours, and I have to plug the receiver up. And the mics, I alternate them out between mic 1 and mic 2. They come with a charging case. These do. So right now I'm using mic 2, and mic 1 is sitting and charging. It's charging right now as we're talking. And by the time mic 2 runs down, mic 1 will be charged back up. And used to, during a 10-hour stream, I only had to charge the receiver up one time, and I only went through mic 1 and then mic 2. Now I go through mic 1 and 2 a couple of times, and I have to recharge that charger or receiver probably about three times a day. Dang, y'all, look at that. Welcome to Come Carry. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. We got lightning straight ahead, right above us. We are on mountain time now, so it is now 7:58 in the PM for us. See the lightning? Yeah, it's right above us. Almost right above us. John Doe, how you been? How you been? Welcome back. I remember your name from Africa. That is amazing. The places that we reach out to. Africa, Australia, UK, some of the places I don't know because they put it up in different languages and I can't understand it, but heck yeah, it is amazing places we reach out to. Worldwide. Right along, gang. Neighbors fell by accident. Santa Cruz City is the biggest city on the planet. Welcome back. Been driving all night, man. Sweat on the wheels, that's how I say it. I know that's not how it goes, but that's how I say it. Arturo, how you doing? There's a voice in my head that drives these wheels, I think is what it is. Full day every day, man. Full day every day. Hey, I work 70 hours a week regardless. I pull 70 hours a week. I don't do none of these little 40-hour weekends. Yeah, I don't do 40 hours. I wished I did, but I don't. Seen the trailer, I don't think. My favorite. Dang it. Son of a gun, man. My favorite trucking movie, or truck movie, would probably be it'd be a toss-up between Black Dog and what the heck is that movie? Candy Cane? I know it's not Candy Cane, but what is that movie? That's not really a trucking movie, it just kind of is. Is it wrong? It's not Wrong Turn, is it? No, it's not Wrong Turn. So I guess since I can't remember the name of it, Black Dog would probably be my favorite. Joyride, there you go. That's right, 421. Thank you. That is exactly right. Joyride. So Joyride 1, which I liked all the Joyrides, but Joyride 1 and Black Dog is a toss-up on my two favorites. And I think Black Dog would be the number one, and Joyride would be number two. But I like them both. I'm staying over here in this hammer lane. Who's in it? I don't know. I don't know their names. It's Joyride though. That's it. Duel. I hadn't seen Duel. I've heard. I don't think I've seen Duel. I've not watched a whole lot of trucking movies. Duel with Dennis Weaver. I'd have to check that one out because I had never, like I said, I had never seen that one. I know I had never seen it. Break one night, break one night. Is that a movie or you just say break one night? Yeah, can't do it. Got a train, ladies and gentlemen. Two-engine lead, Union Pacific. I hadn't seen the original, so I actually need to catch it. I liked Maximum Overdrive too, but man, it's been years on top of years on top of years since I've seen that one. I did like it. Smokey the Bandit is an awesome movie. It really is. It would be nice to can't do the hokey. Just for your information. CB. Here's the bad thing about it. As far as YouTube goes, is a lot of people likes to key up on music. They like to play key up on the CD a lot. I like to do that. But they used to. I don't know. The racial comments that people you wouldn't believe. If you've never listened to a CB, you wouldn't believe it without hearing it. All the unnecessary racial comments people throws out there. Yeah, a lot of it. racial comments comes from everybody. It's not just anyone, anybody particular. It's not just, it comes from everybody. So between the racial comments and the music being played on the CBs, it's just not really ideal to be running one during a live stream. Very much. But like I say, I've not had a CB in 5 years, so that may not be much of anything on there. I don't know. Dang it. Yeah. Some in the cities, some in traffic. That's about it, really. As far as like out here, you're not gonna hear nothing out here. Nobody out here right now within a 10-mile radius, I guarantee you, is saying anything on their CB. Nobody. I could guarantee you that. Jeez Louise. Yeah, but if you're hanging out on a channel that nobody uses, then this right here is what you'd be getting anyway. A whole lot of nothing. I've got a scanner, it just don't pick up much. I broke the antenna on it. I wish it picked up more. Or picked up better. My mom keeps a scanner running at the house 24/7. Believe it or not, the police stations actually still use regular CBs, I guess. Well, they all went to whatever it is that they use now. You can get the scanner apps on your phone and pick up anything anywhere. Anytime Tasha's with me and we got the scanner playing, that's what it is. It's an app, the app off her phone, a scanner app. According to the GPS, we are still in Tucumcari, New Mexico. According to the truck, we got 75 degrees out there. Now, I've been noticing lately that everywhere that I've been here lately, it is cooling down after dark. I don't like it. Not a bit. Yeah, they've got scanner apps. Tasha's got one on her phone. I used to have it on my phone. I don't have it on there anymore. But I wouldn't be able to play it on my phone and have sound for the stream. The scanner app would knock the streaming app mic out. Scanner apps is in the Play Store for whatever you use, whether it's iPhone or Google. Just go to your whatever your store is. Then you can type in whatever city you want to listen to, and it'll take you there. Yeah, if they've got it. If they don't got it, then well, you can't. But Australia to America. Yeah. Yeah, and you hear what they want you to hear. Joshua, how you doing? Always got the hammer down as much as possible. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, or welcome back. I'm not sure which, but welcome, welcome, welcome. So, whose place is it still daylight, and whose place is it dark now? Right now, we're in the in-between. Behind us, it's dark. In front of us, it's still light. So, we are in the in-betweens. Alright, well, let's appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll look at you next time around. Daylight for air. Dark for Susan. Dark for TRG. Twilight in Colorado Springs. Dark for Super Trucker. Dark for Jay. We got more darks than daylights. day in Australia on Sunday. Heck yeah. Dark for Chris. Dark in Pennsylvania. Dark in Kansas, sunny in California. Dusk in New Mexico. We are in Newkirk, New Mexico, as a matter of fact. Like I say, we are sitting in the in-betweens. Dark behind us, daylight in front of us. I love that. Dusk in Wyoming. It's always bright and sunny in the Ride Along Kingdom. Beautiful. The heck is this? Oh, it's rest area. I was like, wait a minute. Where's all them lights coming from? Big Gabe, how you doing today? Looking good out here, looking good. And I think, I could be wrong, but I think we got about 140 miles to Albuquerque. Is maybe 130, something like that. Alright, Bob Casey, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out, and we'll catch you next time around. Either here or there, and that's a definite. Big Dog, how you doing? $444 thumbs up. Y'all are freaking awesome. But just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. And if you have got that thumbs up, we'll double check it, because y'all know how YouTube is about taking them away. Harbor Freight is advertising with rag. Heck yeah. My brother told me the other day when I was on home time, he's like, man, your channel's starting to throw up some pretty good advertisements. I'm like, Donnie, I'm like, dude, they advertise what you watch, what you look up, what you pay attention to. That's what they advertise. The advertisements are specified to you, not everybody. He's like, oh yeah, that is right. Oh man, I tell you what. Oh, I see a dragon in the sky, y'all. I don't know what he's chasing, but he's after something. Looks like maybe an extended rabbit. I don't know if it's a rabbit or not. Looks like, it actually kind of looks like Daffy Duck passed out. It's a little bit more what it looks like. Daffy Duck seen him coming down. Jeez, man, he's got a huge freaking body too. That thing is monstrous. Thank you, cowboy. I appreciate that. It's a Haber cloud. Dragon chasing Haber. Duck down in the sky. Man, I tell you what, that's one thing I hate, is to be broke down on the side of the interstate in these trucks. Well, I mean, I hate to be broke down on the side of the interstate in anything, but I really hate it in these trucks, especially if whatever it is on the driver's side and them guys have to do any kind of work on. Thank you. I think we do a lot better with this camera than we did with the previous camera, but I didn't try to run the previous camera in the 1080p. When I first started the channel, I did for a few months, and then I switched it over to, was it 780? And then, I don't know, several months back, I swapped it back over to the 1080p. I mean, we buffer regardless, so there's no reason not to run the higher quality. I gotta check and see when it was that I uploaded a video last. It was one day when I was at home. What have I been back out? 2 days now? I think it was 2 days before I left town, so it should be getting about time to upload a video. I might just upload a little short one, like a 2 or 3 or 4 minute video. Maybe. I don't know. I know everybody's, all the rail fans is wanting to see the one rail fanning video. I think though, I want to upload that one as a live. I wished I had done Sierra Blanca as a live, and I don't know, I think I was driving down the road when I actually unlocked it was the reason why I didn't. But yeah, I wished I had unlocked that one as a live, because that's what I'm supposed to be doing right now, is unlocking my little bit longer forms as pre-recorded lives. So I'm supposed to be doing, and I forgot to do that with Sierra Blanca. And I meant to not do it, or it's not that I didn't mean to or didn't mean to do it with the video that I uploaded while I was on home time. But I didn't have my computer with me, and you have to do it from a computer. You can't upload a pre-recorded live from your phone. I've tried, it won't let you do it from your phone. It'll show as a premiere, but it don't do the live chat. The live chat. Man, what area was that? Indeed, it is. It is. We get to go from one side to the other, top to bottom. Well, we don't get to do too much northeast, but sometimes we get a northeast run. Gallop 271 miles away. That's clear across the state. Dang it. Welcome back, Caroline. Welcome back. Doesn't wear a big... Wait a minute, where'd that come from? Cody, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, I think. Seems like I've seen your name in here before. Just in case I have, welcome back. But welcome, welcome, welcome. We are here every single day for y'all's view and pleasure. would say sometimes I gotta clear my head out too, but my head stays pretty clear inside. And I'm not saying that in a good way. I'm saying I don't think of much of anything. My brain don't twirl around too much. Stuff passes through my brain like a warm summer day. Well, in Texas, that might be saying a lot, but in South Texas. But I'm talking about like a Tennessee's warm summer day. Now, that goes by pretty quick. Me? Yeah, mine does echo. Sometimes I hear voices in my head and then I realize, oh, wait a minute, it's just an echo. It's all good. I got whatchamacallits for everybody. Enough whatchamacallits to go around. Now, did Serge say he was feeling bad or something? I missed that earlier. I seen everybody saying get well soon, but did he say he was feeling bad? Well, I mean, I guess he did if everybody was saying get well soon. Get better soon, or whatever it was y'all was saying. I didn't know if he specified what was wrong with him. box there. Look at that size of that thing. It's like a utility box. Dang, that's freaking big. What do you got in there, sir? Is that connected? I don't know, I couldn't tell. I'm all over the freaking road trying to see it. Saw a driver with a Harley in one of those. That would be pretty cool, yeah. That's probably what he's got in. It's probably a motorcycle. Didn't think about that. I've seen drivers carry motorcycles on their catwalks. Welcome to Santa Rosa. That is the Santa Rosa lights up ahead. We are rolling into Santa Rosa, New Mexico at 78 degrees. Traveling at a cool 72 miles per hour. Yeah, folding around. How does it work with weights? Generally, people that carries their own stuff like that are owner operators. You don't see very many company drivers doing stuff like that, and they get lighter loads is what they do, or they carry overweight permits, whichever one that needs to be done in their case. All you got to do is, get you an overweight permit and carry it. Which I think you got to do it for every state. I mean, you get the overweight permits for whatever the poundage is. So if you normally run at 72,000. Or 76,000, you wouldn't have to get that much of an overweight permit. And then plus, you can adjust your tandems to even it out. It just depends on, like I say, you don't see too many truckers doing that, and that's because the company drivers really can't do it. Redneck Prepper, how you doing? Oh, you're saying please now? How dareth you? crap. That wind to the south is kind of hard. But now I'm not 100% certain on the whole weight distribution side of it for the ones that do carry motorcycles, because I've never done that, so I'm not 100%. But I do know that had, that had to have been a stretched frame truck. So I don't know if having a stretched frame truck, I don't know if that how much of a difference that plays in weight distribution either. Because I've never driven a truck with a stretch frame on it. That might play out a huge difference, and it might not. I don't know. So, before I go talking about stuff that I don't know, let me clarify that I don't know. That's my thoughts on it. Let me clarify that so I don't get caught up again talking about stuff I don't have no idea about. But yeah, I don't know. With the stretch frames, it could distribute the weight out a little bit different. It could. And for him to have a box that size behind his sleeper, the frame would have to be, seems like it would have to be stretched a little bit. Maybe not a huge deal, but a little bit. And that could play a factor on the weight distribution for sure. Yeah, would have to consider the ramp weight and the shelter weight, and then the motorcycle itself. So I mean, it's a pretty decent amount of weight, extra weight on there. And you definitely have to have the axles rated for that weight. Definitely. So that's what I was talking about earlier today with the car haulers, about the guy on Facebook asking, how that worked out. And so many people on Facebook was just being idiots about it. English breeze. Am I not speaking English? But see, once again, if there's, I'm not 100% sure about the question. I'm trying to say, I'm not 100%. This is my opinion about it. But I do generally, unless I believe it to be a fact, I do generally let people know that it is or isn't a fact. You shouldn't be talking about stuff you don't know about. I'm kicking a dead horse, in case you're wondering. Kicking a dead horse, man. Kicking a dead horse. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us, and hopefully we'll catch you somewhere down the road. Pink Panther, how you doing? Oh, I've still got a lot of miles to go. A whole day's worth of miles. Doing pretty dang good today, man. But, well, you know, minus the kidney stone, I'm doing pretty dang good minus that. Susan's not leaving, and you cannot make her. What the heck was that? I've been up to? Just hanging around. Just hanging around. Flapping my jaw. You know how I do it. Drive down the road talking about everybody. The woods are lovely. And oh, I thought you said lovely in the dark. No, I was going to say, no way. You stay out of the woods after dark. Stay out of the woods after dark. Children of the popcorn. Walking into the woods after dark is kind of like getting out on the water after dark. You just don't do that. I wonder what flying in the dark would be like. I bet that would be scary as all get out too. Exactly. Kick a tire in a cup, how about it? Stay out of the woods. Parasailing in the dark? Ooh, that could be kind of scary. Going to Dallas, Texas, 10-4 on that. Flying, yeah, there you go, flying in the dark. Those aren't snuggle bunnies. Until I get done. Welcome back, Chrissy. Welcome back. Welcome back, not incognito. your halo? I'll let you hang on to that if you want to. Not much. Where you going, Super Ego? In such a hurry. Who's on a soapbox? Truck, and I don't get to watch much of his stuff anymore. I mean, I never really got to watch much of his stuff anyway, but I don't get to watch much of anybody's stuff. I think he's still live streaming. I don't know if he live streams as much. Not 100% on it. I'm not sure. like I said, I don't get to hop around too many people's channels, especially on live streams. I don't get to do it that much, and I hadn't really seen a whole lot out of him, so I don't know if he just isn't streaming as much. I'm not 100%. I don't know if he's even still team driving. He went to team driving a little while back. I'm not sure if he's still doing that or if he's back on his own or what. All right, Caroline, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time and make it back. Right, according to the GPS, we're now in Vaughn, New Mexico. Of course, you know, we're quite a distance from the actual town of Vaughn, but not much live stream since he's been team driving. I figured that might affect his live stream some. Uh-oh. Dang it, we gotta stand still here. Lord have mercy, man. What the heck's going on here? the heck is this even? Walking around, so it's not a good sign. Well, maybe, I don't know. Because, man, I tell you what. See how far this traffic jam goes. Yeah. Let's see what we got going on here. Ain't no way around it neither. Dang. Man, that's like a few miles long. Gotta be a crash. It's gotta be a crash right here somewhere. Dang it. I've got my four-way zone car. Go around. It's gotta be a crash. I mean, it could be construction, but it's, by the looks of it, it's probably a crash. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. No kidney stones. Exit 256 is US 84. We're at 243 is where we're at. Well, I'm trying to see how far the exit is up here. Is what I'm trying to see. And if I can make it up there. Turn around and go back and go down through Vine is what I'm thinking, but I don't know for sure. know, we could just park right here. I don't know, should we park right here or drive on? Because if I drive on, I'm gonna have to turn around. Well, dang it, guys! I tell you what. If I turn around and go back, then it's going to add way more miles. Way more miles. If I just hang out here, then I can wake up earlier tomorrow. And we're out of the road here. And yeah. Dang it, y'all. Dang it, man. Which it won't, I mean, it won't hurt nothing just staying here. It won't hurt us a bit. We can sit here and watch the traffic for a little while. It's up to you guys. And it's possible, yeah, I could down. Well, if I go back, the thing is in order for me to get on a decent truck road, I'm going to have to drive all the way back to Santa Rosa and drop down on 54 and then back up. And I can do that, but I mean, how much time is that going to really... How much is that going to really help? Any or none? Probably not much. You know, if I still had a few hours to drive... Why are my flashers on? Because I've got them on. I'm about to turn them off, though. I got a few hours that I could drive, but just not enough to be worth it, I don't think, to make that kind of a backtrack. Because that would definitely be, like I say, 30 minutes backwards and then down into Vaughn and back up. Yeah, I've got us in the sleeper right now. And 54 could be. I didn't see it jammed up, but the last time we tried to avoid something like this on 54, it was jammed up pretty hard too. I'm trying to see if I've got my tail. I don't think I've got my tail end at the road. That good. And it looks like it's about, what, to backtrack? Well, it's 30 miles just to Santa Rosa. Just to Santa Rosa, 30 miles. But you know what, guys? I've got an ideal. I've got an ideal. Who wants to go walking up the interstate right now? Just to see what we can see. There's a turnaround right in front of me here. Right at the top of the... Right there at the... See the stop sign? Well, I don't know, it might be a little bit blurry. Alright, see where the vehicle's coming down? Right there? Or actually, he's turning and going up. Right there's an overpass. I could turn around right there. But I just really, I don't know. I don't see the point in driving 60 miles backwards and then down into Vaughn and then back up to the interstate. Not when I've got plenty of time to run it. There's no need in all that. It's just a huge waste of time, or a waste of miles, really. Yeah, CB radio is good for this. It is. If people will tell you about it. That's the thing with the CB is, you know, it's 50-50. Will they or will they not tell you about it? Some people do, some don't. But guess what? We're not sitting on the highway. We are sitting off the road. Test out the walkies. I gotta charge the batteries up on them. Wait a minute. Let's definitely do that. Let's get the walkies out. 121 miles from here to 54 to 60. Yeah, see, that's way too many miles. 180, 121. That's way too many miles. That's too much, and I wouldn't really get no farther than if I just sit right here. That's the whole thing about it. I mean, maybe a little bit farther, but not much. So, yeah, nah, it wouldn't be worth it. But we did at least pull up here to a little bit better spot to park. Yeah, eat my time up and not really get much farther. Maybe a little bit, but not enough to be worth it. Alright, check this out, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to flip the camera around for you guys. This is what the walkie set looks like. We got the batteries in here. It's got this nice little carrying case. We got two walkies. So what I'm going to do is maybe the batteries has charge in them, maybe not. I don't know. We got batteries though. So here's what I'm going to do. I don't know who that was. I wasn't paying attention to who said test out the walkies, but that's a good idea. We can take and test out our walkies. Thank you for the suggestion. Oh yeah, now here is a whistle. We got a flashlight with it. Probably have to remove that piece from the battery. But check this out, y'all. Check this out. Look at that. Now, according to this, we've got oh man, it's in freaking Celsius. That's horse. That's horse crap. It's in Celsius. So if anybody can tell me what 25 degrees Celsius is, that's what the temperature is in here. I can't believe it's in freaking Celsius. That don't do me a bit of good for nothing. Celsius? What is 25 degrees Celsius? Anybody? $77 degrees in the truck. That's what we got. Thank you, TRG. Appreciate it. Tim Lee, thank you. All right. And what we'll do here in a few minutes, whistle while you work, look at the instructions. Will the instructions tell me Celsius? Or will it tell me how to switch it off of Celsius? Yeah, there's bunches out there on the interstate. We hit just in time. We're sitting on the side of the road, Lisa. Or yeah, on the side of the road. Not where we want to be, by all means. Where's the dang power button? Oh, man. This may or may not be loud enough. There's trucks right now, they're pulling up on the shoulder to park. There's a truck pulling out right now. He must be going to turn around. That truck there's actually he's turn around up there. Could turn around that, but what are you doing, man? You better turn around. Alright, see, that one's making the U-turn. That is doing it. And I've got, though, I don't have, so it wouldn't really be worth it for me to do it. If I had, 5-6 hours, then maybe. That's going to be hard to get that microphone. Okay, let's take it outside and test it. Oh, man. Yeah, we got a little bit of feedback. I'm going to take it outside, though. We're going to test it. What do I do with the backs? It's not cool. Okay, well, one's got a back, one don't. I mean, it's got one, I just don't know where I set it at. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. Take the microphone out. And you guys is going to have to let me know about the feedback. I don't know, I'm not going to be able to hear it. So you guys will have to let me know about that.
Breaker 1. Breaker, can you hear me? Is there any feedback? Breaker. Know when it stops buffaloing, is it feedback? Breaker. Okay. There's no sound in here whatsoever. You're not hearing me from here at all. What you're hearing is the microphone in the water. How's it sound? I've got it back on. Breaker. Breaker 19 for radio check. Hear me softly, okay? I'm gonna step outside, put it back outside. I'm gonna see what it sounds like from my point of view. If I can. Breaker. Hello. Oh, that might actually be pretty good. Oh, dang it, you can hear the beep when you let go. God. I wonder if there's a way to turn the beep off. Can you hear me now? Alright, how does that sound? Does that sound a little better? Man, I don't like that freaking beep, dang it! So the thing is, it's got a freaking Roger beep on it. Which, what I'm gonna have to do when we're doing this is I'm gonna have to leave it keyed up, because if I don't, beep, there you go. I'll look at the instructions and see if there's a way to turn that Roger beep off. Because, yeah, well, I mean, I can sit and hold my finger like this, but, you know, who wants to? Now, I've got the mic sitting, or I've got the walkie sitting right beside the mic. So it's doing pretty good, I think. Just the whole hearing it as you walk by. Hey man, what are you doing? Hello? Can you hear me? Hey. Hey driver, come here. Oh yeah, you can hear it pretty good. Some people. Spanky Ham, how you doing? We're testing out something right now, Spanky. 1
what we're doing here is we're testing out for a new short shelf series. Just trying to see how it sounds. Now, I know you guys can hear it pretty good. It's not real loud. It's not real loud outside. But I mean, really, you don't want it to be too awful loud, you know? Not too awful loud. Just loud enough for somebody to hear it or think that they hear it. That's the whole. You just really want it loud enough for somebody to either hear it for definite or think that they're hearing it as they're walking by, because then they're like, wait a minute, what? So yeah, what's happened here is the road's closed. We've went as far as we can today. And looky here. You guys got to watch me park tonight. How about that? And what we may do, well, I'm definitely gonna. Dang, I gotta figure out what did I do with the back to that? I set the back somewhere and I don't see it now. I have no idea where I set that back. Oh, there it is. I'm looking at the case saying, I have no idea where I set the back. I have no idea where it's at. There it is. Well, and it didn't used to be rare, Ryan. Used to, it was an every night thing. But we did have to change up a little bit. I mean, had to change our routine up a little bit. How come the road's closed? Well, it's either a crash or or it's construction and a crash. One way or another, I think there's a crash up there. Is what I think we got. Now, we got this, and I may have to go buy a louder one, maybe. But this might work because people will think that they heard a voice as they walked by, and it'll be more of a scratch their head kind of moment. Well, Spanky, the thing is it's been growing for the last couple of few years, and now it's just this right here don't grow. I don't shave this or that so much. I don't shave none of that. I mean, you can see that there's a little bit right there, but that's it. There's just a little bit. This does not grow. There's a little bit right here, but this right here does not grow. So this is the best I can do. Do a comb over. And we could get out and walk for a few minutes, but I don't know. They're just little handheld personal radios, Craig. I don't know. Get some sun, might grow. I need some sun. Well, I mean, I can grow the mustache a little bit. I don't like the mustache. I keep it trimmed way down. I don't like it. It burns my lip up. But now, according to the map, this goes up for hang on. This goes up for at least a mile and a half. At least a mile and a half, according to the map, I think. But I'm in a low service area, so it might go farther. I don't know. Yeah, it might actually go farther. Because my map's not showing everything that it should be. It's not focused in. If we walk up through there, though, I do need to charge my phone up for a minute because I'm only on 28%. And that 28% will run down pretty quick. So, what we'll do is I will, like my credit card slide. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to unplug my... I'm going to charge this up for about 5 or 10 minutes. We'll sit here for about 5 or 10 minutes. Let it charge up to, I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes anyway. Maybe 15. And then I'll get we'll get out and we'll walk up through there some ways. A little ways we can see. But I'm going to turn the camera around right now and let y'all see the dark outside. Nothing. Let me make sure it's on the supercharge. Yeah. Give it a few minutes. And then we'll get out and we'll walk. We'll walk up that way a little bit. Pretty pleased with on top. I want to get up. I want to walk up there anyway and see what it looks like. I mean, the thing is, as far as the location, all you got to do is go to Google Maps and look where we're lined at, and you'll see it. Everybody stop asking where we're at, and please stop giving exact locations. I mean, see, that's one reason why I stopped running the stream to the end of the drives for, because so many people is just, they want to know the exact position my tires are sitting in, and there's no need in it. There's no reason for it. 10-4. Yeah, if you look in Mexico on 40, there's if you've got your I'm somewhere within that red line. No, I'm not past that line. Somewhere, no, there. Man, you know, if I could have stopped back there in freaking Tucumcari and looked for it. Why didn't you tell me about this? Probably because we got so much traffic. What it looks like. What we're going to do is at least walk up here to the overpass and see what it looks like up the road. We may not walk off, at least walk up here to the overpass. But I want to charge the phone up. Yeah, truckers and cars, you know. It's not just the truckers, but other truckers and cars sitting right at smart. So now I'm gonna let the I don't know, taking its time charging on the supercharger. Is oh, and ooey gooey. Yeah. Man, I knew I got. Dang, look at it is. Dang. Look outside, y'all. I have the lights. That's the reason why I moved, because I was on the road with the truck. That what I was going to do is I was actually going to turn around and go back toward, but then I got thinking back over. But that's why I didn't sit back there. I think I stayed back there, but I didn't want to stay back there with my trailer sticking out in the road. My phone. It was different. Bad service area. Bad service area. Dang, Buffalo. I got 4 bars, man. I got 4 bars. I don't know what to do. Alright. What I'm gonna do here is on the privacy screen for just a few minutes while I fix the camera. So give me just a few minutes with this screen. Get out and walk. On the privacy and get so I can takes me a minute. There we go. All right, give me just another minute. Give me just another minute. I'm still working on it. We're almost done. Here we go. Man, that used up a lot of battery just sitting there doing that. And all we're going to do is walk up here to the overpass. That's it. We might walk a little further. I don't know. Now, battery bar. Six miles away. Now I can't imagine how far it's backed up now. You know, behind us. We got lucky. I mean, we got lucky on hitting that exit right when we did. Dang, I don't know what that was, but that sounded kind of weird. Jeez, y'all. Look at that freaking line of lights. That is taillights that y'all are seeing. It could have been a Sasquatch. For real. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I'm glad we stopped where we did, because it says no left turns right here. So I am glad. Oh, okay, that's no left turns back on the. Got a car sitting over there. That might be a cop over there, I don't know. Nah, I don't think it is. It could be though. Alright, now this is the direction that we just come from. Right here. That's what it looks like. We're on the overpass now. This is behind us. Lights as far as you can see. We're walking to the destination. Now look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Yeah, that was perfect. I mean, we couldn't have asked for anything better. That's about all it is, man. That's about all it is freaking trucks. Dang. Let me turn my light out. Really, my light really doesn't do anything. Ever wonder what the top of a reefer looks like? No, not if you watch my channel, you know. I don't know where these cats are going. They're not gonna find no parking spot. There's absolutely none that I can see up through there. Absolutely no cars. That's 100% that I can tell. That's 100% trucks. Now that's the exit ramp right there. Thank you, Semi-Country. Hey, I tell you what. I might not be the biggest channel, but by all means, I do believe I am the best channel. May not be the biggest, but we are the best. I mean, dang it. I hate to toot my own horn, and since I'm out here, I can't. I'm the most interesting, that's for sure. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And this is how dark it is out here, y'all. Without my lights, this is how dark it is. This light here was sent to me by Desert Rat. This is the spotlight on the side. Let me see if I can. Yeah, this is the spotlight on the side. And it does pretty dang good. I mean, check that out, y'all. So yeah, this light Desert Rat sent to us, or sent to me, and he sent it to me so that I could do my abandoned explorers, and I really hadn't done much of any since he sent it. I have done a few. But it has come in handy. Wow. I do enjoy it. And you can see why. This has been built up over hours. Mentioned the red line when I was still in Oklahoma. I must have missed it, or was hoping that it was gone by the time we got here. I don't know. And now see, there's no traffic. There's no traffic coming down. There's no traffic coming down that side. I mean, there is a little bit, but not much. It's good. I like it. It's really good. I mean, I'm glad that Desert Rat sent it, for real. Desert Rat, are you still in here? Wait a minute, this channel has a new name, Ride Along Gang Fantasies? What the? Come on now. Ride Along Gang After Dark, how about that? Did I say gang like a hick? Is that all hickey like? Hang on just a second. It is, I'm not sure. Night Buddy. It is Night Buddy. I've seen Night Buddies advertised on YouTube, and I've seen Night Buddies advertised on Facebook. I'm not sure where Desert Rat ordered it from. You know, it is Night Buddy though. That's the headband that I'm wearing right now, Night Buddy. I am clueless. I'm as clueless as it gets. If I had hair, wait a minute. If I had hair, you could say I was a blonde. Man, there's lots of trucks out here. Lots of trucks out here. And see, the thing is when I'm walking, I can put it like this out here, and it looks like a taillight, y'all. How about that? I believe it's a wreck, Jeff. I believe it might be a wreck in construction. I don't know. Oh, I keep my head shaved closely. Put it on my tail. Dang it, y'all. Man, I tell you what. It's a beautiful day to not be running behind on your load. 21 likes from 500, ladies and gentlemen. If you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? Full trailer? Heck yeah. It's full as can be. Full of popcorn, y'all. Full of popcorn. Thank you, Lisa. We do appreciate it. We do appreciate it. Man, I tell you what. This is insane. And now I'm parked. Well, you really can't even see where I'm parked at over there. Yeah, the ones that's got to sit out here, it does. It sucks for the ones that has to sit on the highway. Because you know what? The thing is these guys that's on the ELDs out here, their time runs out here on the highway. They've got to push forward now. And they'll have to push forward on their personal conveyance time, which is what personal conveyance is supposed to be for, is something like this. They're going to have to push forward to the next truck stop and pull over all of these trucks. I mean, oh, wait a minute. Look, guys. We got 2 cars. 2 4-wheelers out here in the mix. Look at that. You know, them guys has got to be miserable. I mean, they have got to be miserable sitting in those 2 cars. And it's 2 of them. They're stuck. They can't get out. Well, they could, but... Alright, we got 18% left on the battery. And that's what I was wanting to do, is charge it up a little bit to come out here, but it just wasn't charging properly. And we was doing more buffering and charging. Look at that, man. And they're just patiently sitting there. Just patiently sitting there. Well, the thing about it is, James, is I've got this on the, heck. I've got it on my, dang it. It's a whatchamacallit. It's a freaking whatchamacallit. Just say whatchamacallit. I've got the phone on my whatchamacallit. And the gimbal, if you put weight on one end too much, then it causes, if you remember the video that we done in Pueblo Springs, how I kept losing the gimbal, and it was on account of the weight. So if you don't get it balanced out right, then it makes it hard to deal with. thingamajigger. The whatchamacallit. Lonely, lonely highway right here. Look at this. Nobody's coming down. Which tells me that that side of the highway is closed down too. Because nobody's coming down through here. Waiting on the stone, but hey, I am too. It's killing me. I wish that son of a gun would hurry up and move. I give it its eviction notice. Ain't that amazing how quiet it is with all these trucks out here? I mean, it is. You can hear a few trucks, but not much. We got movement. No Jake brake thingamajiggies going on? Check out that truck, man. That's pretty nice right there. It's pretty dang nice. Red Dog, how you doing? It's not real movement. It's not real movement. We'll walk back over here and look. It's not real movement. He pulled over on the shoulder is what he done. Oh, look. Sir, I don't know why you're pulling up for. It's not like it's going to help anything. $491 thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it, punch it. Hey, wait a minute. Wait. Let's change it. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thingamajigger yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop thingamajigging on it. I mean, stop whatchamacalling it on it. Oh my God, man. I can make popcorn out here. If y'all throw me 9 more thumbs up, 9 more thumbs up here, I'll show you. Popcorn on the overpass. Can these trucks use this as a 30-minute break? These trucks might be able to use it as a 10-hour break. It's been stuck apparently for hours. And if 4 miles up the road there, if them guys has been sitting there for 8 hours, they get a split sleeper break. Yeah, you most certainly can use this time right here as a break. Are you supposed to? Well, by law, maybe not, but the law's not going to look back and say, hey, you was sitting on the interstate during that 6 hours, you know, because the law don't know. They don't know if you was sitting on the interstate right there, right here, or right here. They have no idea. And you can take breaks up here as long as you don't get tickets for it. As long as, you know, you're in a place that's not going to enforce the tickets. Scarecrow, how you doing? Yeah, I-10's always screwed up through San Antonio and Houston. We're not on 10 though, we're on 40. Shut down at 8:38 Mountain Time. So it's been shut down for 2.5 hours. And if it stays shut down for another 6 hours, then everybody out here will get an 8-hour split sleeper berth. Everybody out here will. Nobody, none of these trucks are sitting on duty right now. Not one. That's guaranteed. Not one of these trucks are sitting on duty right now. Every single one of them is either off duty or in their sleeper berth, one or the other. All right, everybody, I've got to get the truck battery, 14%. And if we want to get 500 thumbs up, I'm going to have to charge this thing up. We got people will wake them up there, Matt. Wake them up. We'll get up there and wake them up. We do. I don't know what that was about, but she shined a flashlight out her window. Did y'all see that? Now, if you look here, I'm going to zoom it in. You should be able to see some flashing lights cut. Dang. But we got flashing lights coming. Trying to, anyway, it looks like. I don't know. Making sure I'm safe. Well, they could have said something if that's what it was, you know? Those two cars, though, they come off that side. That was the two cars that was coming down. So I have no idea what they're doing. Unless they're trying to get to the store to get them some gas. Maybe. It's obviously shut down as well. 501. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the stream. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Frickin' bunches. We got 12% left on the battery, y'all. 12%. Check that out. Look at that. Can y'all hear the humming? Is there a tornado or something? Nah, I think it's a crash with construction. If there was a tornado, I wouldn't be standing out here on the overpass, man. Come on now. It is y'all state bird. The Roadrunner. I don't know. There ain't no tracks around here, I don't think. Not very close, anyway. Coyote's after me. I got to get us back to the truck though, y'all. I mean, I can keep the stream going, even though it's buffering out here and there. I can keep the stream going, but I'm going to have to get you guys on the charge because I'm at 11% now. And it won't take long. It won't take long for it to run on down. I turned it on the spotlight because it's starting to dim. I've not charged this light up the first time since I've had it. I've not charged it up any. And I have used it, not a huge great deal. This is probably the most that I've used it since I've had it. Crash at the construction zone, and that's what generally locks up the traffic, is a crash at a construction zone. That is so freaking cool looking. Oh, we just throwed out the popcorn. You missed it. Joshua ain't live. All right, and we're parked all the way down there, which ain't far, but well, there was something. I heard something right there walking up. I don't know what it was, but I heard something. It sounded like it scraped across the guardrail. You know, right now would be an awesome time to have the freaking drone. I mean, it would be awesome to have the drone right now, put it up in the sky, and showing all the lights. Because the drone that I had, it would fly about a mile from the receiver as long as nothing was blocking. Nothing was blocking its reception. There goes them two cars. They must have been after gas. We've got 9% left in the battery. See, it's went from, what was it, 12%? 11% when I started walking, down to 9. I'm gonna go ahead and turn my flashlight off now since we're down here in a little bit more. It's unfortunate. It's not that good. Hey, there's another four-wheeler. 8% battery. No, it has to be something pretty scary for me to run. My back. See, I think the reason right now, so because right here, reception overpass. the reception down here, it's harsh. See, our reception is how much? 800 up there to the bit more 1,000, but it's amazing what to do. Yeah, because an accident that's been working on that had to have been a bad accident. I mean, bad. Networking, yeah. I mean, 1,000 feet. It's just amazing. Appreciate stopping in and hanging out. Thank you. And what, if you want to, what we can do, let the battery charge it back up to about where it's at. We can walk back up again if you want to. If not, we can just hang out. We can just hang out right here for a bit. Cleared up by in the morning. But we're safe off. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Yeah, a different self. You know what though? I didn't think to eat. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I did get something to eat. But now see, the phone's already charged up from 5% to 13% since we've been back in the truck. Already. Gio, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out, and we'll catch you next time around. I was kind of thinking the same thing too, Texas lady. I mean, I like to give people the benefit of the doubt. I don't like to just automatically assume, I guess. But I agree with you. Double standards. Alright, Lisa, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Madness Comic Network, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along gang. Nitro's pretty cool. I was over here watching him last night. Pretty cool guy. I mean, I've watched him more than just last night, but I was over there last night. we all wanted to We all wanted to say something, but was being kind. And, I mean, you know, some people, they just... you know, that's their humor, I So, I mean, maybe they was just trying to fit in. I don't know, but like I say, I always like to try to give people the benefit off the interstate. I was saying earlier today that take a field trip to the desert. I probably could. Maybe, I don't know. I did to get out and walk a little bit. And like I said, you know, if it charges up, get out and just walk up the interstate a little bit. We're not going nowhere. We're not going anywhere. Maybe I might just go back up to the overpass and sit and watch again. Maybe. We wasn't buffering as much up there. We wasn't buffering as much. Thank you. Remember my clock? I mean my driving clock? Yeah, there's fun right now on their phones and stuff. So it's just, I'm surprised that we're thinking it right now. I'm surprised that we got anything out of it. I figure it would do any better there than it is down here. Susan was wondering if you had an off night. It's pretty good. That's pretty good there. I wasn't able to catch everything. You know, it's hard to catch everything. But I was catching enough to. I was like, well, as long as nobody's complaining, I guess. That's why you kept saying behave. Tipsy and romantic. They do block the interstate off and redirect traffic, and by now they're doing that back in Santa Rosa. If it's not backed all the way up to Santa Rosa, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Used it first, but then it got over. I was just man. Man, oh man, I tell you what, I can't focus me a little better. Focus, man, focus. A few minutes. We're back. Seeing it. I'm back. Still nothing, man. Still nothing. Dang it. This thing is killing. Hell, we could have fields. Oh, I'm sure some of them's asleep by now. It's all good around here. It's all good. I don't think so. Yeah, a little. We're gonna get back in a few minutes. I don't know. Maybe. May walk a little further up this time, depending on how long it takes the battery to charge up. I think. tell you what, I would come on right now. That that's about what my kidneys style like. That standstill, and it's not. All right, we're up percent. For some reason or other, it wasn't charging earlier. Went out, but it's actually charged. It's charged since we've been back in the truck. We've been back in the truck. It's charged from up to 30. It was a dude. We're super loopy. Super loopy. I don't know. I only caught just a fraction of what she was saying, just a fraction. It's up sometimes. Sometimes it's not, but sometimes it is. Alright, I'm putting my flashlight, my headlamp. I'm gonna charge up to. We'll charge about maybe 15 or 20 more minutes. We'll walk back up. That way we're not doing so much buffering. We'll just charge from, or I mean, we'll just watch from the overpass up there. I would walk up through there. I mean, if that's like up, that's a long walk, and we might buffer up through. I don't know. We wasn't buffering much on the overpass. We'll just watch it from the overpass. Somebody just cut across. I'm tired of waiting. What a day! What a day! I would love to walk up through there. I would love to walk up through there and see, but 5 miles that might take a minute to do. I don't know that it's that far up though. 123 role play. I'm looking at it again. I'm gonna look. Oh, yeah, it is. It's there. Oh, dang. Holy snap. It's closed. According to Google Maps, it's closed. That's the other side. It's not showing for up ahead. Wait a minute. That's it in a row though, right? Let me go back. Let me see. Sitting. No. A minute. Let's see here. The Santa Rosa. 41 minutes on a bicycle. 7 minutes in car. Okay, it's 7 miles. No. Okay, there we go. Hey. Okay, so wait a minute. There's where it's closed out on our side. Oh, man. do that? Here we go. It's closed on. Alright, hang on. I don't have enough. My internet's moving slow. Interstate is 11 miles in front of us. Yeah, I can't walk that far. No, that far, but I can take us back up here to the overpass and look around. It's 11 miles ahead and 8 miles back. We got extremely lucky getting to this exit when we did. We got extremely lucky. Because had we been later, we'd be stuck out on the side of the interstate right now. Had we been about 15 minutes later, well, had we been 5 minutes later, we'd probably be stuck on the interstate. There's one truck though. He's moved ways up through there. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he's on the exit ramp. When did I start what? Are you talking about me? I've not been getting the comments. I've been looking at the map. Hang on. A few minutes. If you look on Google Maps right now, it's closed from the Santa Rosa all the way up to C truck. C is 11 miles ahead of us. Rosa is 8 miles behind us. That's 19 miles, ain't it? Yeah, that's miles. 19 miles of freaking interstate pass. Look at the. No, I could get the e-bike. Out. We could ride. I don't know if I'd have enough battery to ride all the way. That's 11 miles. Probably, yeah. We'd probably ride the e-bike all the way up to the crash and then come back. That's a long ride though on a bike. I don't know how long that would take, but that's pretty long. We could ride anywhere. Man, almost a good idea. Almost a good idea. Not quite. It's a little bit dark. Now at least the Monster Nitro for it. I don't have to worry about having one. Because I got one. The interstate to be 18 miles. Most states don't allow bikes. Let after me on this interstate. It wouldn't be too easy for them. Ladies and gentlemen, we got unlimited Wi-Fi. All right, we're at back up pass. I'm gonna put in it. So just keep now. We've already. Sorry about that, y'all. I didn't realize the camera was facing in. My bad. Y'all caught me. Look at that. Now, just got a message that Tasha's phone went through all of our Wi-Fi, and now we're starting to mobile hotspot. I wonder if that has. Trucks keep managing to come off the exit ramp here. I really they're going to go to, because there ain't much space down here. I mean, there's a little bit, but not a lot. Hey, that dude was right beside us when we hit the off-ramp. I was passing him, and when I seen the traffic, I slammed on the brakes and shot off the exit. Maybe that was that guy. Looks like it. Now, look. That dude just they're just crossing over. Why not go? There's no... Man, they just messed up. "19-mile backup, Lisa. 19 miles. They've got the interstate shut down from the Flying C truck stop up ahead of us to Santa Rosa. So for everybody that missed it earlier, we're back up at the top. And that's just about half a mile ahead of us right there. I mean, it looks like that for the next 11 miles. People's blowing their horn. So that truck made a U-turn. That one did, which is the second truck, I think. And that's what I was going to do, but that would have really, it wouldn't have helped any. as far as progressing on. That's the reason why I didn't do it. We're better off just shutting down where we're at. As far as time-wise went. Yeah, it's been shut down. Somebody said 8:30 p.m. Mountain Time. I don't remember who said it. I think maybe Rick. So yeah, it has to be a bad one. And then check that out. Yeah, it's got to be a different tower up here, or it's because I'm above everything. I don't know. Now, where that one that went down at, where he went to, I'm not real sure. He stopped somewheres with, might have been him, I don't know. Look at that, y'all. See if I can, I can't raise the ends up too much, but about to call it a night, 10-4. I don't blame you. Look at all them cars, y'all. Up here. See if we can get a better view of the backside from over here. Well, it's 11 miles, James, from there to here. And then it's another 8 miles that way. So it's 19 miles, 19 or 20 miles altogether. According to my Google, I looked at Google, and according to Google, it's about 19 or 20 miles. Yeah, and eastbound is shut down too. I didn't look at how eastbound, where it's shut down and for how far, but eastbound is shut down as well. And see, Every car that comes down through here hops off the exit right here. Every single car that's come down through here. They're not even trying to go on down. So I don't know if this car has come from the westbound side, you know, and turned around and come back down. I'm not real sure about that. Even traffic reports, man. Even traffic reports. We got to shut down the interstate. Now he's going to go that way. I don't know where that road takes you to, but it goes on down somewhere. Probably not good for a truck. All right, Steve, if you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Sarge, how you doing? Hopefully you're feeling better. He's following a road down through there. They're not sure where they're at, though. Ah, there he goes. He put it in reverse. Look, Kev called it. No, he put it back in drive. Oh, the road don't go nowhere down there. All right, okay. So that's the third car that I've seen turn around from down there. The road don't go nowhere. It just stops. Well, it's an accident at the construction, is what it is. Is what we've come to figure out. Oh, you're staying in? Well, all right. Whoever's taking off, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Sorry about that, Steve. Yeah, it's a dead end. It has to be. Because every car that I've seen turn down through there has turned around and come back out. I don't see why they didn't just cross over to begin with. $10-4 on that. Do you normally have an Android, or have you always had a iPhone, Sarge? Oh, and we got lightning back in that direction. I just seen some lightning. I heard somebody's voice just now. Oh, 10-4, 10-4. Well, anybody that's taking off, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Whoever's leaving. Whoever's staying, that's all fine and good. We're here for a few more minutes. I wish that it would come in clearer, space stretched out like that, but it's grainy that way. Grainy. Up to Wagon Wheel. Yeah, it's up to the Flying C, I think. Now on the eastbound side, I don't know. Like I said, I didn't look at the eastbound side. I was just looking at the westbound side. And it goes from Flying C, which I think is 234. I think is the exit number. All the way to Santa Rosa. And it feels nice up here. The wind's breezing just a little bit. It feels freaking nice. Eastbound shows green, but there ain't no track. Well, on up through there, the eastbound side is closed down. I did see some closure on the eastbound side. It's up towards the Flying C somewhere. I don't know exactly where, But it did have closure too, and it's obvious that it's closed up through there because there's no traffic coming down. There's no traffic. Wait a minute. Is Stickman sleeping? Stickman don't do good in the dark. He don't do very good in the dark at all. I've not figured out how to put his night visions on. It really is, I think, is what it amounts to. So yeah, he's sleeping away. All right, AMSR. Slurp, 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 slurp is spamming the chat. Please stop doing that. When you repeat yourself and repeat yourself and repeat yourself, that's considered spamming. Please stop. A lit up sign with the channel name would be perfect right now. No doubt about it. No doubt. That would be. That'd be freaking sweet, wouldn't it? Uh-oh. What is that? Is that a freaking truck? Look at that, guys. That's a freaking big truck. Getting down in the grass. Look at that. Is he gonna try to U-turn it? Oh, please tell me you're going to U-turn it. I want to see this. Do it, man. Do it. I dare you. Yeah, even the ramps are closed. He pulled off in the grass. Why did he do that for? What was the sense in that? What's he doing? Is that all he's doing? Is just pulling over into the grass and stopping? I guess that's all he done. Yikes, don't do it. So I guess that's all he did. Well, I mean, he shouldn't even be sitting there idling, really. Unless he don't have an APU. And some trucks don't. Some trucks don't have APUs, so. I think he was. I seriously think he was going to try to U-turn it. And when he felt his tires hit the grass, he thought, no, better not do that. Better not. Yeah, I've been parked for 2 hours. When I got out of the truck this time to walk up here, it was 1 hour and 56 minutes. So we've been parked right at 2 hours now. Yeah, he may have, but I would have went to bed right there on the street. I would on the interstate. I wouldn't have pulled off into the grass. Because that's major bucks out there. You get stuck. And a lot of people don't realize how easy it is to get stuck in the grass, but it's not hard. It's not a hard thing to do to get your semi stuck in the grass. All it has to be is just a little bit soft. That's it. Dang, there's another one on up there, though, that just pulled off, too. I don't know. It's about too grainy to see it, I think. Right. Well. Right there. That one pulled off into the grass, too. The one that's got his lights on, that's where he's lit up so brightly. He pulled off. Now he's flashing. And that's a semi. Yeah, little rain, he's done. If that rain that we was in earlier today happened to make it up here, yep. Better believe it. Yeah, the white glow way off in the distance. He's flashing now. Well, the white glow way up there in the distance. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is way up there at the top. That looks like headlights facing back at us is what it looks like. That's right up there. But the one that's right down here, that was the other truck that pulled off, which he's got his hazards on now. You can see him flashing. Let's see if any's pulled off in the grass over here. Well, they got the guardrail on this side. I don't know if y'all can read that or not, but it says use both lanes during backups. Well, my phone zooms in. It zooms in real good, but it also grains up pretty good. Which that's actually a good zoom. Maybe it could be. I don't know where he's going. Oh, we got a vehicle that has turned around. Look at this. Turned around or come through. I'm not real sure which. So we do have a vehicle coming down the eastbound side. Let's see if he gets off on the exit or if he goes on through. It does pretty good. I started not to get this phone, and then I thought, well, I may as well go ahead and get it, and I'm really glad that I did. It seems to, it uses a lot more battery. The battery runs down a little bit quicker, but it's got a heck of a better picture than my last one did. He's not going to get off on the exit. He's going to come on through. What were those lights? It's a pickup truck. You talking about right there? It's a pickup truck. He come up from down there. He come up and he's parked right there. It might be a cop. I don't know. I turn my light on and he starts driving this way. Dang it. I'm trying to cut my light off so it's not shining in their eyes. They're creeping up on me. They're creeping, y'all. This ain't cool. They're creeping. It's a silver Ford. What's that?
What happened? It's an accident or something?
I think it's an accident. It's about 11 miles up. Yeah, and it's in some construction. So from what I understand, it happened about 8:30 tonight. Yeah, about 8:30. So it's been 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, three and a half hours.
Is there another route to go that way or no?
I was looking on Google, and the only way that I seen, but I'm in a truck, the only way I seen was going back eastbound down to Santa Rosa. There might be something as far as cars goes where you can.
Because before my Google Maps showed me from here too.
That's a dead end down there. I've seen about 4 cars go down there and they turn around and come back. I think it's a dead end.
Oh.
Yeah, because I seen that on Google too. It looks like the road goes on through, but every car's went just a little ways down there and in turn it looked like fence post or something.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, we're back on the overpass now. They was like, well, you could hear them. They was just wondering if there was a different route because they said Google Maps was showing that way, that you could go that way, and it does show on Google Maps that you can, but you can't. Yeah, we come back up here about 10 minutes ago. What did you think I was doing? Did you think I was flying around over here? I'm messing with you. I'm just messing with you. Yeah, just wanting info. Which, I mean, I was as honest about it as I could be. I was looking at a truck route, though. I mean, as far as a car goes, there might be something a little closer down that way that you can go. But as far as a truck route goes, you're going to want to go all the way back to Santa Rosa. Yeah, more than likely, because those usually can take anywhere from 4 to several hours to clean up. Because they have to go through the investigations, and then they have to come to a conclusion, and they have to get the people out here to get the people. It's not just for it to be locked up this long. I would think it would pretty much have to be a fatality case, I would think. Because any other crash, they would have done yanked them off the road, and this many hours later, unless it's a big truck. Now, if it's a big truck that crashed, then that could be the big holdup, because it's I think within the construction. So if it's a big truck, that might make all the difference in the world, but I am too, but it's mostly trucks. I mean, it's mostly trucks. There's only been maybe 1 or 2 trucks circle and go back. That car, I don't know what he's doing. But as far as cars, there's not really many out here. Not many. Not saying there's none. Was those other 2 cars still sitting up here? No, see, them 2 cars has got gone. The ones that was right there when we was here earlier, they have managed to get out of there. Do all these truckers have to call their job people and if they're running behind, then yes, they do. Like if my load was due in Albuquerque, like at 4 a.m., I would have had to have called in and said, hey, I'm not going to be able to make it. The interstate's shut down. Which my company, what they do is they'll say, okay, call the broker and let them know. Some companies will do it for you. Some companies will make you do it as far as calling the broker. But, yeah, you do. When this happens right here, you got to get in touch with somebody and say, hey, you know, I'm not going to be able to make it. Interstate's shut down. They go on Google Maps and they'll look and they'll see that, yeah, the interstate is shut down to get their stuff rescheduled. Well, yeah, somebody's going to pick up somewhere, whether it's your office, your dispatch, or the broker. Somebody's going to, and if they don't, you leave a message. You know, if who you're trying to get in contact with, if there's absolutely no answer, you just leave a message. And you know, this stuff can be checked back on and see that it was accurate. But in most cases, under most circumstances, you can get a hold of somebody and let them know. 2 tractor trailers involved, according to the news. So see, that's what I was saying. It may not necessarily be a fatality, and if it's not, it would have to be tractor trailers to take this long. But it still could have been a fatality plus tractor and trailers, which means it's going to be down for probably 4 or 5 more hours, would be my guess. Now, I'm no expert on it, and by all means, if the whatchamacallit falls down, don't drop it on my toes. But well, if you look on Google Maps, eastbound is closed. It's closed back that way somewhere. I didn't go into studying the details before I walked back up here on the eastbound, but it is closed down up there somewhere. Whether it's right at the crash, which I think that's where it was. It was right at the crash. I just didn't go in and look, but eastbound is closed too. It may not be as much, but yeah, all 4 lanes, and it's probably closed down right at the crash site at all 4 lanes. $16 miles east of Klein's Corners, both directions. And Klein's Corners, that's up that way, right? Yeah, we hadn't passed Klein's Corners yet. We've been here about 2 hours and 15 minutes. Right when I got out of the truck this time and walked up here, our ELD said that we was here for an hour and 56 minutes. So by now we've been here at least 2 hours and 15 or 20 minutes at least. Probably is. More than likely, the wreck has happened in the construction zone, and that's another thing that makes it tough to get moved is when they happen in them construction zones. It makes it tough to get in and out, get the stuff in and out. We're stuck here for the night. I could have turned around. I mean, I could have made a U-turn and went back down to Santa Rosa. But by the time I drove from here to Santa Rosa and down 54 into Vaughn and then back up to the other side of the crash, I wouldn't have really made any progress as far as mileage goes. I would have made it just beyond the crash, and I would have ended up having to shut down anyway. So there wasn't really no sense in doing that, adding 100 and what was it you said, James? 128 miles. Wasn't no sense in adding 128 miles to not really get anywhere except for 10 miles down the road or 11 miles down the road. I mean, 121, yeah. See, I would have been doing 121 miles to go around this, and then by the time I got around it, I would have been out of time, or pretty close to out of time. Would have had to pull it over anyway. No, we're not in Santa Rosa. We're right in the middle of the shutdown. Right in the middle. Almost right in the middle. Indeed, we're getting some content that we hadn't ever done before on this channel. Never have we stood out on the overpass and looked at a sea of red lights. It would have been cool if there'd have been a train running underneath here, you know? That would have been cool. And what would really be cool is if I had my drone and could get an upper shot, get a flying shot of this. I mean, that would be freaking sweet, but by all means, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, don't forget, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt-free popcorn. How about it? If you hadn't subscribed yet, we'll punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw so you know when we're here and live every single day. We crazy radio. That's pretty good, Tom. I like that. WRAG TV. And now see, if you can tell, that's a store right over there. That's where we exited off the interstate at. But if you notice, all these trucks up through here, this is an exit ramp. I don't know where it goes to, but it's an exit ramp. Trucks are lined all the way up it. On the other side is the road that I'm parked on, and the trucks are lined all the way back to the store and beyond. And the store has at least several trucks. Oh, look at that, y'all. Dude just pulled across there in his pickup truck and trailer. That was brave, man. That was brave. That looked like a camper is what that looked like. But that's the store. And we exited off right above, right beyond the store. Hey, what's going on here? How's these people moving up? Let's get over here on the other side and take a peek. How are these people moving forward? Oh man, there's a... I hear horns blowing. There's a pickup truck down there. No, I'm on top of the overpass. Let's see. Yeah, I'm on the overpass. We've got actually better reception up here on the overpass. Oh, we've also got lightning over there, ladies and gentlemen. We got traffic 8 miles that way, 11 miles that way. We got lightning over there. We are standing on top of the bypass looking over the top of Interstate 40 westbound. Both eastbound and westbound are closed. As you can see, no traffic over there. Piled full over here. I wonder how many vehicles is on this interstate within this 19-mile stretch. I wonder how many vehicles are sitting here parked. Throw it in the comments. How many do you think are sitting out here parked within this 19-mile stretch? What do you got? I mean, I would say at least 500. At least 500. But now if you take a truck, if you take a big truck from the front bumper to the IC bumper, wait a minute, let me do this again. From the front bumper to the ICC bumper is 63 feet. So if you've got 63 feet, how many could possibly be sitting here bumper to bumper in a 19-mile stretch? 5 million. God dang it, you almost caused me to pee on myself. It looks about like 5 million, don't it? $19 miles, yeah, Bo. It's 19 miles or maybe a few more, but it's at least 19 miles. It's 11 miles that way, and it's 8 miles that way, so at least 19. 19 miles times 5,230 feet divided by 63. What do you come up with on that? I don't have a... Hey, my flashlight went out. Oh, Lord. My flashlight died. Now I'm going to have to walk back in the freaking dark. Not cool. I forgot that I had my flashlight on. Enough trucks to reach the moon. Well, I don't think it's 30. I don't think it's 30 miles in one direction. Dang it, my freaking light died. 2,200. Yeah, I did. I got to park off the highway, so that's a plus. They're probably directing traffic off the interstates back in Santa Rosa. Yeah, he got out of his pickup. I can't flip the flashlight on my phone on with the camera working. I don't think. Yeah, no, it won't work. The flashlight won't work with the camera. I gotta walk back in the freaking dark now. Dang it. Yeah, it's dark out here. Look at that, y'all. Oh, look. What do we got here? Is this a big truck? Let's see what we got coming down through here. Unfortunately, I can't turn my light on, but we got something coming. Is it an ambulance? What is that? It's a dang box truck. I don't know where he come from, but Exactly. See, you have to double it because it's 2 lanes, so you have to double it. That is a very good point there, Colt. Box truck mafia. Yeah, I tell you what, I don't know about you turning a box truck in this median, though. Well, you know, the headlamp did have a pretty good battery on it. It's lasted this, because I've been up here on the overpass. I just charged it for a few minutes while I was in the truck. I didn't charge it much. Maybe that's their investigation truck. It's possible. All right, Lee, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. $3,200 trucks. Now that sounds plausible. That really does. Right. That don't even count. That don't even count the off ramps. That and the road that is where I'm at, which I know you can't see my hand now because I don't have a light, but that don't even count that road. That just counts the interstate through here, just the interstate. What am I near? I'm near a ton of trucks, man. Okay, so what was everybody's guesses there? Now, just for the interstate, what's everybody's guesses for 19 miles of bumper-to-bumper trucks? How many trucks did we come up with? Yeah, we are actually in the middle of nowhere. That's a fact. On the spot reporter, 3,200. So 3,200 is the number. 3,200 freaking trucks. $4,500. And now you got to count both lanes, remember. So if you calculate it up just the one lane, 19 miles, you got to calculate it up twice. 3,200 does sound about right. Okay, you did count up both lanes. So we've got at least, we're going to say at least, because there's probably not too many four-wheelers sitting out here. I'm not going to say there's not any or many, but I'm going to say there's probably not a lot. I would give a guess, maybe out of the 3,200 vehicles sitting here, I would give a guess of maximum 250 four-wheelers, and the rest of them are trucks, would be my guess. Now, I'm not saying that's true. I'm not saying, I know 100% of what I'm talking about. That's just my guess. Man. I wonder if there's anybody back in the trucks flipping us birds right now. Does that include four-wheelers on the auto rack? No, I wasn't thinking about that, That's a good enough. $10 miles of backup? It's got to be more than 10. If both ways, it's more than 10. We've had a crash, railfan Brian, that away. Now I know it's dark out here. My flashlight died on me, so it is dark out here on this overpass. But we had a crash this away. So 3,100 cars, 3,100 trucks, 200 cars. That would sound about right. And then if you added all these cars to it, well, there's no telling how many vehicles are out here. There's just no telling, man. Google only shows road closure on I-40. Yeah, it's I-40. It's 11 miles that way. It's 11 miles this way. And I know you can't see my hand, but it's 8 miles, at least 8 miles this way. So from front to back, it's 19 miles from front to back. Brain hurts from all the math. Yeah, it's not clearing up soon. I mean, it's been like this since 8:30. Well, it's been like this since 8:30. So there's really no telling how much longer that the traffic's going to sit here like this. I mean, there's just no telling. It could be another 30 minutes. It could be another 6 hours. It depends a lot on fatalities. And, you know, being big trucks or being cars or being big trucks and cars. You know, I don't know the specifics on what all it is. I don't know the specifics on what all it is. If it's just 2 trucks, if it's 2 trucks and a car, if it's 1 fatality, 2 fatality, I don't know. Yeah, and if there's fire, if there's any kind of chemical spills, I don't know. I don't have any idea on any of that. Yeah, it depends on what the trucks was hauling, and it depends on how it's scattered. You know, if it's liquid, if it's hazardous material in a van, you know, they've got to clean up all that stuff too. They got to investigate what happened, how it happened, who's at fault, if anybody, you know, if there was fatalities. Then they've got to move the trucks, move the cars, and they got to clean up whatever it was that was in the vehicles. Well, because what happens is on the exits, you ask about the exits. What happens is right here on this side, I exited off right where the traffic stopped. Just so happened when I come up to this exit right here, that's where the traffic stopped at, was right there. I was able to swing over barely. I was barely able to swing over onto the exit. And lucky enough that it was early enough that I was able to find a spot to stop. If there's 5 miles between this exit and the exit, hang on, let me get back over here so you can see. If there's 5 miles between this exit that I'm sitting on and the next exit this way, there's not going to be enough room for all these trucks to get off the exit. There's just not. There's too many trucks. I got lucky. I got extremely lucky that I was actually over. I was in the hammer lane. And when I seen all the traffic stopped, I looked over and I seen the exit. And then I looked behind me and there was nothing behind me. There was one car behind me. But I put my signal on and I moved on over. He slowed down. And the reason why I got off on the exits because I wanted to look and see if there was an alternative to go around. That was the reason why I even got off the exit. Because I didn't know that this was here. I didn't know it was shut down. I didn't know it had been shut down. But I hopped off the exit because I wanted to look on the Google Maps and see if I could turn around or go down a frontage road. So that's the only thing that saved me from sitting out here. I was actually right back there on right at the exit. Yeah, it's not just a simple, easy process. It takes It takes effort. And like I say, you know, you can look on Google Maps and see what exits between here and Klein's Corners, but I don't think there's very many exits up through there. Maybe not any. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're down to 15% on the battery. According to my counter on the stream, we're at 11 hours and 33 minutes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make my way back down to the truck. I'm not going to turn my flashlight on yet. We're going to walk in the dark. And we're going to head back down to the truck. I would stay up here longer and sit and chat and talk, but my flashlight battery's gone, and my phone battery is going, and it's dark out here, man. Look, that's what it looks like on the left hand side of me. That's what it looks like on the right hand side of me. Exits that lead nowhere. Exactly. And see, that's the thing. The exits that leads nowhere, trucks can't really get on them exits. They can't really take them. It's not a good idea. Man, look how dark it is. I'm having to walk out in the middle of the road so I don't fall over on something. Oh, dang. That's even the exit. My road's over here. Y'all can't see me pointing, can you? This is the exit. This is not even where I'm going. I'm going over here in the dark. Dang it, man. I got a little bit of light, though. Enough to see where the road's at. I don't know. Maybe the battery's not dead. Maybe it only stays lit for so long. I don't know. But I'm down to 14% on the battery. So see, we was 15% when I started walking. And this is how dark it is. And, yeah, it just went out. I'm right in the middle of the road, which is alright, even though I can't see nothing. But yeah, I'm gonna walk on down here. I'll turn the stream off once we get down here. But I'm going to go ahead and end it and hop in bed, I guess. Probably see if I can get this kidney stone to push on through. There's another auto rack, so there's 9 or 10 more cars that we didn't calculate. Nothing but tail lights. Nothing but marker lights. That's it, man. I'm right in the middle of the road. I hope nothing comes out and attacks me, y'all. I shouldn't have drank that water before I walked up there. I really shouldn't have. You know what I mean? No, we're not driving, Barry. We've been shut down for about 2.5 hours now. We would have just now been stopping, though, had we not got caught up in this traffic. This traffic shut us down about 2 hours ago, 2.5 hours ago. How many vehicles? I'm off the side of the road, Mark. That's me right there. I'm off the side of the road, so it don't matter how many vehicles are behind me. I'm not going nowhere tonight. And however many vehicles you can fit 8 miles that way, Mark, is what's behind me. We've got 8 miles worth of vehicles behind me. We've got 11 miles worth of vehicles in front of me. I'm not going anywhere tonight. Yeah, right now we're facing east. Right now. The truck's facing west, we're facing east. Ah, man. See, we're off the road right here. My battery is completely dead. Completely. We're off the road, though. Pretty good, you? I guess they're gonna walk up there and look on the overpass too. I don't know.